Looks like we're playing Sea of Stars again. I already flubbed the intro. This is gonna go great. But welcome back to Sea of Stars. This is part 10. This is probably the end of the game. But I have it under good authority. There's new game plus activities to be had. All I can think of to do right now is we can go to the area. So we went to 5. So let's talk to our sit-up doing friend Valerie. And she'll explain that there's solstice shrines left. And maybe we should seek them out. We already have sought them out. And it opened up a portal over on Evermist Island, so we gotta go over there. I assume there's gonna be a dungeon / boss there to deal with. I don't know how difficult it'll be. I imagine fairly difficult. If we had to do 5 whole other shrines to unlock it. How's it going, RCD? Thank you for the speedy emoji and the lard. Alan, the eternal dance of defeating evil continues forth. That's right. Bought the game just because of the stream. Oh, right on. Yeah, it is really good. It's lived up to expectations, I think. Apparently, there's going to be some DLC for it at some point, too. And I'll have to come back and visit it. That's kind of like the main drawback to... Like, it's nice being able to play these games on day one, but, like, the drawback of playing it on day one is, like, I play it, and then I go back to it again in, like, 3 months. Like, I would rather just, like, binge it personally, like, just style-wise. Not that it's horrible to do it in 2 segments, but, like... You know. Then I run the chance of missing this stuff. Carl Winslow, how you doing? Yeah, I keep forgetting that the Star Ocean 2 demo's out. 3 hours. Okay. Only 3 hours allowed? Is it like a get as far as you can in 3 hours type of deal? Because challenge accepted. I should check it out. I don't know if I'll stream it. That's a long time coming. I'm actually really excited for Star Ocean 2 remake now. I'm pretty sure when I actually play it, it's just gonna hit me, like, I don't know, first or second stream, and I'll just kind of be, like, awestruck about it. It's like, I'm actually streaming Star Ocean 2 on my channel. What is this insanity? Now that I've played, when I get to the point where I play Star Ocean 2, then what do I do? Then I'm gonna have to find another game to not play for 6 years. I have a few of them I'm working on, but, like... Now, where am I going? I'm trying to go Evermist Island and just do so. Towns and areas are off limits. Oh, max level 12 as well. Okay. There's limit spell use, too. Spell use, too. Well, I'm sure it looks really good. I think we need to be... Can I land right here? No. I forget if it's closer to the top or the bottom. Let's just climb it. Climb it up. But yeah, I could see myself spending well over 100 hours on Star Ocean 2 Remake. I imagine, even still, I might not get the Platinum Trophy. Like, I anticipate the Platinum Trophy in that to be a complete nightmare. I think that's kind of par for the course with Star Ocean anyway. But you'll have to play through it at least 2 times, and then there is, like, at least in the original version, there's like a hard mode you can do. After getting so many sound bites in the game. I don't know if you can even do that in 1 playthrough. Maybe you can. So, like, will it require 3 playthroughs? That seems pretty brutal if that's the case. Like, for a trophy, I mean. Come on, there we go. Thomas Harvey, how you doing? My day was alright. Hope you also had at least an alright day. How you doing, Oops? The mobile game of Star Ocean. Oh, it died in a year. What is a mobile Star Ocean like? How does that work? What's in here? Oh, just regular things. We still have treasures to find around. I don't know if there's, like, any New Game Plus exclusive treasures. Or if I start New Game Plus, if I have to find all of the treasures again in New Game Plus, or just find the treasures I didn't find here, or if it's just not possible to do right now. I have all of these questions, or at least one question. Yeah, let's try not to engage with these. No, I didn't want to engage. We did it. It's here somewhere. I forget where exactly, but it's here. Is it here? No. It's around. I'm pretty sure it's around. How you doing? How you doing, Nestforce? This way. Up here. We are on to find this opening. Maybe I should have came at it from the top. I don't know. Yeah, right by the top. Yeah, it's probably on the on the very top. Ugh. Is it over here? I don't know, but I'm going over here. That's that. At least if I fight stuff, it dies immediately, so that's, you know, that's good. Just a ladder down from the top. Okay, yeah. Chrono Trigger in space. Sort of, yes. Sort of. Sounds like a good time to me. Yeah, I'm not mad at that notion. You like my evasive tactics? Nice. Oh, there it is, I think. How dare you actually survive a hit this late in the game? Like, where do you get off? I love how is the waterfall supposed to stand still here? I guess it's just fog pouring out. And it's not standing still because it's fog, okay. I understand now. We did it, we're here. What's this? It's the Elder Mist. Solon and Luana come a long way in this journey. Weapons of great power have manifested in the dream world. Prove yourselves worthy and claim them as your own. I would love to. Challenge for the two of you alone. Are you ready to face me one last time? No, but we will do it anyways. Then close your eyes. I want our best weapons and armors, yeah. This is awesome. Yeah, I really like that, dude. Oh, we're just getting right to her, I see. Alright. Alright then. How much items do I have? Nowhere near enough. I kind of miscalculated that aggressively, but here we go. We're gonna start with that. That. Oh yeah, you got your arm there. I want to deal with your... I mean, I guess I can do that. And then... Stop countering. And then that again. I think I'm already screwed here. I didn't do this prepared. I didn't get prepared properly here. Let's at least Lunar Shield it up. We staved off an attack though, so there's that. And we do get some mild healing out of that, so. 344. We need the Lunarang. So let's do that. I'd really like to try to save up for some mending light. Well, just... I don't have any live mana. Punch his arm. And there. There, we're nice and balanced with where the damage was done. Just do this. There, now we can heal. And all is well, all is right in the world. Actually, I'd rather do this right now. I think this would be a better move to make. So now he won't get a turn. Then I can heal. Make use of those couple of healing items we brought into the encounter. I mean, that is doing pretty halfway decent damage, I must say. Wesley Charlotte, how you doing? Right on, thank you for the lard. Hope you and the GF had a good chat. Let's meddle with some light. Mend with some light, not meddle. Don't want to meddle with my mending. I can't, well... Just do that. It's fine. I just healed, it's fine. Just do that. Yeah, you healed a little bit. I don't know anything you can. I'm gonna wait. I'm pretty sure his arm's gonna wake up again, and when it does, I want to drop a skill bomb on him. Call this boss me if I was a building. I mean, I could see that being me. If I did decide to be a building. Let's do that. Pretty sure there's like a base 6 out of 10 enjoyment of this game. Just because of the Moonerang attack. That was juicy. Yes, do that, please. How you doing, JPA? Morning. You, you like over in Japan or something? Good morning. Good morning, good evening. Well, you didn't have to do that. It's fine though. How much damage is... Oh, you're almost... That's so annoying. 12 HP left over from that. Doesn't quite... cut muster. I mean, I guess Moonerang again. Or should I just punch... No, Moonerang again. No, actually do Crescent Arrow. Yeah. There we did it. You just attack again. Well, you're standing again, so that's good. Do that. This is soak it the best. Torblado. Can't just make up words. Could do a sooner. I need to heal, is what I need to do. That raises a bunch of combo. There's also the, well, MP is kind of the last thing we need right now. Just because that's what we have for items. That's kind of an oopsie for me. 489. Just sunball you. Well, I have to Moonerang now. Like I wasn't going to before, but now I have to. Twist my arm a bit. Yes. I don't want you doing that, so stop it. That was worth it, probably. 42. Yeah, just do it. Then we'll have a live mana there, if we need it. Well, do this again. If it's at max, then just heal. If I don't need to heal, then do the solar Moonerang. How you doing, Cass? Once again, more Mooneranging. You leave me no choice. Use pudding on Valerie again. I meant to bring better healing into this fight, but I didn't. I didn't do that. Like, I guess I just Moonerang some more. I think it's the best attack she has right now. Well, I'm glad your sword's feeling better. Let's try it this way. Will you do more than 12? Will you leave it with more than 12 damage, Valerie, or will you kill it? 9 damage left. Doing good after the endgame bosses. Yeah, I see. Ones have you beaten? We beat the battle arena. We fought the underwater sea slug. Eight hit points? No, it was 9. It was 11. I don't know what else there is after this one. Because we went to the... like the Queen's throne or whatever. Did that. I just need to run around, find some treasures, and... I still need to get into the Golden Pelican. I'm not sure how to do that. You do. I guess do that. I mean, it takes a starch out of... might not come out, though. I don't know, just healing light yourself, and it's fine. Then we can do the Moonerang instead of healing. Well, we might still want to heal them. Well, that took a turn I didn't expect. On the other hand, he's wounded because he's got his eyes closed that way. Oh, great. Well, if you're just gonna heal, that's something I can deal with. Well, she's up again. How you doing, Unlucky Rabbit? Trying my best. Yeah, the Unknown Queen. And... I think I said all the ones I did. Oh, I still have to go to the Skywalk for some reason. The Russian puppet was telling me to go there. So I guess I gotta go there. Well, do this. Then we're gonna do the sun orang. The soon orang. The sooner the better orang. Yeah. This guy knows how to work. He went down for my finish. Went down for my big tag team finishing maneuver. Ho, 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 Bugenhagen. But yeah, doing alright, Unlucky Rabbit. Matt Henneman, how you doing? Not the last boss, but, optional boss. Hey, Jeeton, yeah. Did you know in Sea of Stars for the Nintendo Switch, you can... Yeah, insert a trivial fact right here. Okay, once you do all the post-game things, including beating every Wheels champion, I've done that too. There's a secret thing. Okay, so I think if I go to the Skywalk place or whatever, and do that, it'll probably do the secret thing then. Hey, Flamsterette, how you doing? Hey, my nephew. No, your nephew probably should not try that ghost pepper hot sauce. No, that's... Would your nephew have a refined enough palate for them? You also need all the conches. Yeah, okay. Because I'm still missing one Kong in Brisk. I assume it's in the Golden Pelican, but I don't know how to get in there yet. Strong you are indeed. May these serve you well. Sunblade and a Moonstaff. Oh, Moonbow. Godspeed, Solon and Luana. Not the hardest secret boss? No. I'm trying to think what the hardest secret boss actually would have been so far. I was woefully unprepared for that secret boss, and we did okay. Like, I would have preferred to gone in there with way more healing, but I barely had any, and we still got through it. Well, what? Where'd this come from? What? Excuse me? I don't know. I guess I was on page 2. I know, I trolled myself. Anyways, never mind. I didn't need it anyways. But no, maybe... I don't know, maybe the Sea Slug was the hardest one so far. I'm not really sure. I haven't had any of them kill me yet. Let's get out of here. I appreciate that it's nighttime now for some reason. Oh, if it's not in the Pelican, it's probably just hidden somewhere that I'll never find it. Without a guide anyway. You're right, I didn't equip the new weapons. What's the matter with me? 10 and 6. 14 and 5. There. What are you talking about? We have the best weapons equipped. Not sure what you're saying. Now that I put them on my party, of course they're equipped. Can I just jump down? No. Maybe I should have just went up instead. Rest. I think I found that one. Upper left of the battle arena. I'll double check. I might have also just found one that wasn't there, but I think is. from the description. I'm gonna have to get some more mystery drink here in a second. Oh my goodness. Don't want to run out of mystery drink. I also have half of a pumpkin pie left that I might just eat on stream. I might voraciously eat that in front of you. Alright, we made it out. Am I gonna 100%? I sure hope so. If there's a newish game that I am gonna do like a short series on, it should be Aiden Chronicles. It should be. I don't know if I will, but like, should. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Oh, going back to Brisk. If I can find it. Oh, it's here. Hey, Psycho Cage, how you doing? Yeah, can't go wrong with a pumpkin pie. Definitely not. I was a late bloomer on pumpkin pie. I just had it in my head that I didn't like pumpkin. I don't know whatever gave me that notion. Yeah, it's a vegetable. I don't like pumpkin pie. Well, have you ever had it? No. Why do you know you don't like it? I don't like pumpkin pie. Oh! With sound logic like that, I totally understand. Now I rather enjoy me some pumpkin pie. Like over here. Here, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That one. Yeah, this just came out. It's pretty new. Like, it just came out, like, the last month or so. You definitely won't regret it if you... Like, especially, like, if you have Game Pass or whatever. But, I mean, even if this didn't come out on Game Pass and I paid full price for it, I would... It'd be worth every penny. This has been an excellent, They did good. They did good with this. Yeah, from the painter by the entrance. Okay. I think I get what you're saying. It's one of those ones where it says that the mission is here. Because it technically is, but really, I should be going somewhere else. It sounds like that. So I know the painter you're talking about. They're like right over here. Or whatever. Like there's a person, this person, right? Something, something... A painter with truth. Taking a little break, but just my ADHD. Yeah, no worries. It's an excellent game. 5 pound. Ooh, pumpkin cheesecake. Oh my god. Hey, how you doing, Songwon? Pumpkin cheesecake sounds just great. Yeah, it definitely has a... The presentation is very Chrono Trigger-like, for sure. With a modern flair to it. Like, the overworld is pretty well... I mean, you move a little more freely, like, say, on the water. Like, there's a little different, I guess. I mean, that's just me being picky. But yes, otherwise, yeah. It's very, It has its fair share of Chrono Trigger references, too. Like, it's a great game. It's a treat. You'll enjoy it. Yeah, Ghost Pepper Pumpkin Cheesecake. Oh, at the just past the Necromancer fight. You got a ways to go. Oh yeah, the stone. Interesting, it actually lets me land here. I mean, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, Chrono Cross had the boat. Yeah, you're right. It did. Like, did it ever? That fact somehow completely eluded me. Did I even read that right? Like, this is where I was supposed to go, right? Go to the motel. Here, right? Yeah, okay. Sure. Check this geothermal room you are bragging about. Rest. Anthony Jordan, what's happening? Yeah, don't compare us to Chrono Trigger, but here's all these Chrono Trigger references. So I'm just looking for a painter in general. Oh. Sleeper woke up and flew off. We have no idea where it is now, but we're all doomed. Malcolm had promised it wasn't one of his mischiefs and that you two were involved. Is that true? Yes. Wentworth is friendly now. Wentworth. The Sleeper has a name now. Oh? Very well, if you say so. So let's run around and talk to people. Oh hey, a treasure I haven't gotten this entire time. And it's for Teeks to boot. Chrono Cross's battle system is can be a little thick, I guess. I've played the game a few times, so... I more or less get it at this point. What is this? You look... It's just having to deal with the colors on top of everything else. Did I ever go in here? Oh yeah. I did go in here. Model and brisk who wants a essence captured. Exactly the kind of inspiration I was looking for. I'm leaving immediately. There, okay, cool. Yeah, I never would have thought to do that. That's one of those things where, like... If I can be a little critical. That's one of those things where, like... Yeah, it's great to have the parrot, but it's like... It tells me that the conch shell's in brisk. How the hell am I supposed to know I'm supposed to come here? Like, I mean, yeah, I get... Sure, she talks about a painter, and there was a painter... Fine, but, like... And I mean, I don't have that issue with most of the hint things, but, like... There's parts like this where I feel misled, and also that it's not my fault. Alright, that did it. Well, thank you very much, yeah. I mean, again, it's 2023, you can just use a walkthrough, but, like, or whatever, but still. If I'm gonna complain about anything, like, I'm trying to find anything to be critical about. Yeah, definitely understand that. Let's grab some more fish while we're here. Okay, I also gotta... There's a few other things I still need to try to do, like... I need to figure out the relaxation Professional, I gotta find them. They probably are also in the... They're probably in the mole place I just was at, actually. That seems like a mole person attribute, but I don't know. Yeah, I hate when such an important thing is tied to an obscure action that's easily overlooked. Yeah, like, I don't expect the hint to be like, hey, you should... necessarily to be like, hey, you should go to, like, the stonemason's outpost, but... I don't know, I just think it might have been... There could be a way to word it differently. But I mean, you know, if this is the worst I have to complain about, then we're laughing. Lady near the elevator. Yeah, yeah. Right. I was just kind of like talking myself through that. It's like, I bet you are in the... also in the mole town. Oh, come on. Is it just you? Yeah. Mirth, you say, we absolutely must do something. With those hot springs, I will go right now. Yeah, what benefits will come from that? I mean, there is part of that, too. Harder to concentrate on certain aspects. Well, I mean, there's also part of it, too, where, like... And I totally understand this is, like, something that I need to work through myself, because, like, what's the hurry? But, like, if I get looking for something that I can't find, I can't just, like... I would be hesitant to spend an entire stream trying to find something, not find it, and, you know, just, like, keep doing that until I find something. Where am I going? Back here. Where if I was playing something in my own time, I could spend, you know, a week or 2 weeks on and off trying to figure something out on my own. Whereas if I'm streaming, I feel like time is of the essence is a little bit. Welcome to Spa La Best. I think that's French for La Best Spa. Treat yourself to a relaxing time enveloped in the stunning nature of mirth while bathing in our mineral hot springs that nurture the skin and relieve stress. We have 69 gold pieces. 250 G? Maybe later. I mean, I can sell precious jewelry for that. Quest in Dragon Age Origins, where you can get a party member, but to trigger it, you need to ping this location. Oh, for the item to pop up. But you could, like, trample on this item, and otherwise, no one would find it. Do I not have a like, I have to have a merchant somewhere. Where's my merchant? There must be a merchant. Say what the spa does. Like, I assume it's a buff, or at least a temporary buff or something. Saw a French commercial with 2 people fencing. Just going at it intensely at the end was just an ad for butter. Makes perfect sense. quest. Okay, we can also go to that skywalk area, so let's do that too. Oh yeah, we still have to go back. I think that's kind of part and parcel anyway. We need to go back to trade in the conch shells anyway. Did I really not sell anything here? How is that possible? Here we go. Sell all this crap. Sell it all. Ooh yeah, 8G. Okay, let's stay at the spa once for 250 big ones. Money's not easy to come by in this game either, so like, I mean, I guess it kind of is. If you just run around and like get materials, you can sell them. Let's do it. Zale. I wish you a most relaxing session. Oh, one-time thing for each character. Okay. Zale wished the springs had been slightly hotter, but his upper back still felt tremendous relief. After a short nap, he rose, with even more spring in his step. He had 5 HP. Magic attack increased by 7. I mean, that's not bad. Let's, let Valerie have it next, and then we'll not worry about this past that for right now. Valerie went into a deep meditation that reflected upon the challenges ahead. After a while, she noticed the tension in her right shoulder was gone. Physical attack up by 7. 9. What's with these random ass numbers? Maybe they're not random. They're very deliberately chosen numbers, perhaps. Tavish, how you doing? Battle to the death. Marks from Kirby versus Jubble. I'm not actually sure who would be stronger. I know Kirby characters are really OP for some reason, so maybe Death Marks. If it's gonna have this area in the corner, you should, and you can fly, you should literally be able to just fly to it. Okay, so first I want to go here anyway. Trade in her 60 conch shells for whatever it does. It's something meta. I remember that much. Whatever that does. Look at this. He's a little bottle. Look at him go. Look at him spin around. Here you go. Good conscious. Rainbow Star. Emptied my stocks, but a fruitful collaboration this was. That last item was my most peculiar one, no idea what it's doing. Rainbow Star flew up and disappeared. Did you see that? Well, I guess that one was a dud after all. Hey. I assume I needed that just for part of the thing that happens. Where the hell am I going? It is necessary. I think maybe just literally... Here, don't I want to... Seriously? Oh, give me a goddamn break. I think I'm going to the right place. I'll know in a moment. I meant to do this. Yeah, okay. Then yes, we're in the right place. What's even this? I forget. A dungeon? This might just be a dungeon. Oh yeah, this is where we got to... That blue barrier destroying ability. Which I don't think actually hit a whole lot, but... was in the game. Talk to all the tall people. Wentworth is a great name. It's good to have our sea serpent be friendly again. Maybe I just gotta talk to the Warring Tribunal again. No, thank you. Yes. Probably missing a recipe or two somewhere. I can't talk to them. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do here then, Russian? Am I actually supposed to go to the other Eric place? No. So let me just reacclimate over here. Yeah, we'll just have a nap here. There's a conch shell hidden in here, which I kind of appreciated. Thought that was fairly cleverly hidden. I swear he told me to come here. But now he's not saying anything, so... Rest. I don't know if I need to, like, go visit him in his archive or whatever now. Like, if he'd even be there. Well, who would I be missing, though? I mean, I could check that other dungeon area. That doesn't seem right. right to me. Am I losing it? I could have swore he told me to come here. Not saying he'll tell me again, but like... I don't know, it's not like I've been everywhere here, so like, let's even check, Oh, well, fuck me. Okay. Well, how about this? Wait a goddamn second. Let's look around Zeal a bit. This doesn't actually work. I thought I was so clever. Question mark lifted some portals out of the ground, out of the water, so I could do other things. Yeah, but they should have hid something here. I'm kind of disappointed they didn't, then. Unless they did and I just haven't found it. Anyways, let's check in here again, I guess. But yeah, basically a switch to... They like pull the like pillars out of the ground so you could... Like pillars similar to this. So you could shine light on stuff to good. I forget what we even got, but it was best weapon and something else. Some this will lead to nowhere, but like... I don't know. I thought Russian told me to come here. Let's get some peaches while we're here. Hey, Ali, how you doing? This is where we found whatever, so like... That was a fruitless endeavor, probably. What the hell, like... Christ. Okay, I'm gonna try something else here in a sec. There's some funny business going on. I mean, I will also check the fishing hole. Just in case. 100 hours in Starfield? Right on. Oh yeah, this game's worth it. You won't regret it. Right now, I'm just trying to find what I thought was a... I mean, I don't necessarily want to do that, though. Well, I'm gonna just Google it then, because... I'm telling you, he told me to come here. Yes, I know. I didn't hit any of. I didn't stroke any of those keys at all. I know. I'm not pushing keys at all. For fuck's sakes. Okay, that all being said, this is one of those moments where, like, he wasn't pointing to the Skylands. He was pointing to under the sky. How the fuck am I? Why is it even on the map to start with? Anyway, I can't get to it from the map there. So I think he was just pointing at stuff in the water that I did already, but like... It's not confusing at all. So I think I already did it. It's just like doesn't help that the text still triggers even after you do it, making me think I missed something. It's just that. Pointing to that. This. Like, why does that have to be there? That doesn't need to be... Like, yeah, I get it as far as, like... But, like, if the Skylands is its own map anyway, like, why don't you just pull up the map there to look at them? Like, I don't know, it could have been this corner where there's, like, nothing going on. Like, I don't know. Not the end of the earth, it's just annoying. It just annoys me. I don't feel like that was my fault. Again. What the hell am I doing? I think I can just go to the final dungeon now. I don't think I can do anything else right now, so... I don't know. Let's do that then. Well, I need... Okay. Before I do that, I'm pretty sure one of the treasures is get stuff. Get all of the stuff. I mean, right now it's looking pretty promising. It's like all clear, all clear. There's the one area where it's like, I need to progress further. Well, I can't, so... I mean, it's looking... I think it's free and clear on this side, so... Come on. Oh, that's neat. I'm sure there's... treasure left. Something in Rapine. Oh, that's probably the ciphers. I gotta Google that. And then whatever's in the Fleshmancer's link. Hey, Retro Video Gamer, how you doing? We are just about to do the final dungeon in Sea of Stars here. Just gonna Google something. If it turns out that the data strips are in the Fleshmancer's dungeon or whatever, I won't worry about it too much, but like, I'm not finding them, so... Did I... Okay, I'm sure... Oh, we'll do that. There's one... I'm sure I got the one here, I don't remember though. So let's look. How you doing, Will Woods? We already went through the Sea of Stars. So I don't know, we might revisit it. Yeah, I had to have gotten this. There's no way I didn't get this one. I'm still checking, but like, there's no way. Yeah. Okay, last one is in his lair. Alright. Alright. Fine, though. I wasn't convinced they'd put it there, but it's there. That's fine. So that plus Fleshmancer treasure. Seem to have gotten the rest of it. far as I can tell. Treasure left? What do you mean? How you doing, Strider? I'm doing... okay. Wait, Yakuza 8's coming... good god. Coming out January 2024, that's... I'm almost not happy to hear that, because, like... I'm gonna have to spend so much time playing Yakuza 8, because, like, there's no way I'm not playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There's no way. And then once I have that, once I get through that, it's gonna be, like, Aiden Chronicles, and presumably, Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster will be out, so I don't know. It's gonna be a busy first part of next year. But I'm doing alright, Master Chef. Hope you're alright. What the hell else was I gonna say? I was so gonna say something. But now I forgot. What? Yeah, Rebirth. Insane considering, yeah. Yeah, and considering another Yakuza, like, just came out. This is at the Fleshmancer's lair. There's gonna be a really gross dungeon, isn't there? No gate. Seems he wants us to come in. Good. We also want to come in, so... I have the power. Yeah, I heard it was, like, way too gacha-y for its own good. Which is too bad. Sounds like if we could get, like, an offline version of it, it'd be pretty rad, but I don't know. What'd we do? Oh. Oh, those things are adorable. The old bile pile. What are you doing? Are you wearing him? No, that's not what happened. It's like a lunar shield, but with flesh. I see. I don't know, I like my body parts where they are. I don't know. Alright. Wait a goddamn second. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? What? No, yeah, do that. Just doing it right, just do that. Or, no, I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I do have to do more over there first. Wait, it's, does this actually work? This definitely does work. No? Yeah, this will work. Yeah. Do. Yeah, there we go. Now we can climb them bones. Play what? Oh, Ever Crisis. I mean, I could try to play it on my phone. I do have a brand new phone. I could try to play it. I don't want to... If it's like that pay to play, though. Yeah. Let's continue doing this puzzle. Hop on these bones here. You heard me. Don't make me repeat myself. Like, is this considered a... yeah. We did it. Right. Oh, good. I'll gladly walk into that mouth. What could possibly go wrong? Paul in a Kingdom Hearts Union X. Great. With Ever Crisis. So no one will know what's happening with the rebirth because of this mobile game. I can't. Why would I do that? Well, it's already too late. So. Blood work? What for? Oh, no, none of my business. Hope it goes well for you. Got him. Damn it. Punch. Nice. Oh, it makes great noises, too. Oh. Well, let's do more of that, though. We did it. Just to check up. Alright. Well, I mean, hey, if you get a gift card, why not? No, no, no. Oh, there it is. Let's go cash that in a second. I am in a flesh dungeon, Zan. The Fleshmancer's very own flesh dungeon. Fleshmancer's dungeon is very fleshy, as I should have figured. Eh? I see. Well, I mean, that doesn't really matter, does it? Yes, I do have good reason to believe this is the final dungeon. I think there's still other things to do as far as like New Game Plus is concerned. We did it. I'm gonna take a nap here. Then I'm gonna cash in those data strips and make that cipher. I don't know how close I am to beating the game, I have no clue. I don't expect this dungeon to be like insanely long, but we'll see. Like if I spend an hour in here, that doesn't seem out of turn. Hour or two. Right? Very comforting place to know. Enough data to extrapolate encryption pattern. Wow. Hey, Break Room, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. What's your Mother... Oh, Mother Deluxe series, really fun. Thank you, thank you. Don't play it, but love to see Mother content. You can do more series gameplays of other games. I don't do a lot of, like, Let's Play style, like, tutorial type videos. I mean, I could. Like, originally, like, I wasn't getting a lot of views with them, then I switched to streaming and it worked better. But, like, the Mother Deluxe one's doing okay, so, like, maybe I should do some for, like, ROM hacks or something, if nothing else. Just do a series like that. Might be something to consider. Yeah, no, it's alright. But you mean, like, just more like in that format? But yeah, I would do more stuff in that format, but I think I would do, like I said, like ROM hacks, if anything. What am I doing? Trying to remember where the cipher... I try to decipher where the cipher is. I find it interesting I found all the items, but still can't access the Golden Pelican area. Ooh, 2 treasures. Question pack 9. And a cape. Is it for Sarai? But yeah, we're gonna have another. There is going to be a more updated version of Mother 2 Deluxe coming out, like a final build. I'm definitely gonna do another playthrough of it. I don't know if I'll do it, like, I might do it the same style. Like, Let's Play style. Something on my cheek. Yeah, it's been, like, all red and stuff. I don't know what the problem is. But yeah, I don't know if some got on it that irritated it or what happened, but... Cosmic Cape. 2 more defense. You're spoiling me. Yeah, no, that's alright. Well, thanks for being here. Glad you could catch the live stream, because, like... Excuse me. It's just nice to know that YouTube's like, hey, you're just watching these shorts. Also, this guy's live. He also does live streams, and we will tell you that he's live. So thanks for being here. I think we're pretty well healed. Right, Strider, enjoy your stream. Going, yeah. How's it going? You're my favorite room at the office, yeah. Quite relatable. Okay, this stayed open. Let's do a hard save while we're here. Well, you're a jug. Storming the castle, are we? It's over. Step aside. I'll take that as a yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, ho, 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 the oddities I'll create with you. Enough, you're going down. That's quite the surgery chainsaw you got there. Come then. My goodness. Well, we're gonna start off doing this. As always. I'm gonna throw a sunball in your face. Don't do that. You know, you didn't have to do that. Bad. I still didn't make any more healing after complaining about my healing. But somehow the fact that I was on page 2 of 2 eluded me. I do have at least this healing. Probably just as well I didn't use it previously. I don't think putting a lunar shield on is the worst idea. Yeah. Live streams, yeah, get recommended to new people. It makes me happy to hear it. Yeah, what the Hojo hell did he just do? He had some sort of tasty beverage. I would be remiss if I didn't point out he's not still holding like a bottle of some sort. I see the cork right there. He's probably gonna have another sip during this battle here. Just go in for a smack. That didn't do very much damage, and we have the best weapon. Think this will make sense? I mean, this will make sense. Yes. Positioning on that was odd. Get him. He's going to be a hell of a boss. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that beard. Most importantly. Let's swap in... Yeah. Give you a schmack. I probably really need to hunker down on, like, sun and moon abilities here. Oh, just regular attack for some more live mana. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I want to do this, so I will. I want to, and I'm going to, so... Maybe a little underwhelming. Are we going to use the Vespertine cannons? Let's do Altered Bist, actually. Altered Bist. Grau will look great with it. You're right, he would. Just saying. Yeah. It's a whole lot of pink violence going on there. I must admit. I'm gonna just go ahead and give you that last pudding. What if I hit you with one live mana? I mean, you are vulnerable to it. You know what? I just want to do this. It's fine. They do have a fairly creative enemy designs in this. Roulette Punch. I've never drank that before. No. We can't just do an arcane punch, can we? Well, this might hit 3 times. Yes. Well, that still isn't going to work like I was envisioning, so we'll do this. That was a lackluster roulette punch. What else is I gonna do? Just this, I think. No, actually do this. Like, it's a tad of a waste here, but like... I'm just gonna use one of that heal everybody... foods. And I don't want to waste the MP. Yeah, tatake, fish dish. Fish dish. Drop the big volleyball strike. He's looking a little... looks like he's huffing and puffing. He might try to blow our house in here in a second. Soften you with a crescent arc. No. That was fine the way it was. Let's keep delaying over here. Yeah, delay and then delay further. This is how you do a proper delay. See? How you doing, David? Oh, gonna head to bed. Night, everyone. Hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, you too, Thomas Harvey. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. I mean, that worked. 20202, are you trying to tell me something? I don't know. You're a different color in your avatar, I just need to point that out. Your bodies are strong, but the halls of illusion await. Your minds will not make it. Did we get coated in something that helps our minds? Let's cook some more food. Let's make 2 more of these. And 3 more of these. And that's tons. I forget what the champion omelet does. Look at it. Did I want one? Not especially. Rather heal everyone with this. Do I need to heal? I probably ought to. Let's sleep in this quaint little nook up here. I would sleep here in real life, wouldn't you? How cozy. Just nestle up to some of them those nice, soft, squishy organs. All the blood will keep you warm when you're sleeping. I don't understand. I get it now. What's in here? What's down here? Oh. Yeah, this is the Fleshmancer Castle. We've done all the other stuff as far as I'm aware. Now we're doing this stuff. Some other cork that's okay, good. At least it's worse than the good cork we found for the optional area. Well, I want to go over here. That's why I only ever cook 9 food items. I just came from here, didn't I? Or did I? Yeah. You're coating your mine in gold. Is pretty useful. I'm sure it would be. Oh, why do you pincer attacking me like this? I guess so I could do that and not get hit by those Those couple enemies, those evil eyes looking things. Sure. Thought I did that way too early. There. Those things... These Stitcher guys are kind of reminding me of like a Dragon Quest enemy, like with their one, just the way they have the one eye, I don't know. Why that does it, the one eye-ness of them. Yeah, imagine having to live in an end boss lair. Like, it must suck, yeah, when they wake up at night to go to the bathroom, have to walk half a mile, yeah, through a bunch of traps and puzzles, yeah. While half asleep. Crappy, daggers. We're gonna get a bunch of subpar equipment. I mean, it'd be good if you don't do the optional stuff, it'd be fine. But I mean, for the sake of a dungeon, it's... Oh my god. Aha! You saved a little time. What's happening? There you are, Zale. Aren't you tired, Zale? It's time to sleep. You're all resting, why don't you join us? You're all being too nice to me, and you have a face again. This is a dream. Zed. You should sleep. I don't want to sleep. A long journey, we deserve some rest. Oh, I thought it would let me not check it. Well, fine then. Feels dreadful and cold. Rest. Game over. You don't wake up ever again. Hey there, you the new hire? Where am I? Look, it's... You mind helping with the jars? I'll be in big trouble if I don't put everything in the place before the boss returns. Okay. Great. Just grab the big ones. They go on the pillars up there. Well, if I have to. Oh, good. Nicely done. You'll fit right in. But you're working too hard. Why don't you go relax with your colleagues? Yeah, but thou must. This isn't unsettling or anything. The humble boast. Is this a dream? Yes, Zale, this is a dream. Actually. Phone, what are you doing? My phone's doing phone things that I don't understand. Let me do this. Maybe it's powering down. I don't know. Oh. Great. Come on, I'm stopping. Of course you're cooking a big old stew of tomato soup over there. Almost full, her. So tender, so tasty. De Brewer? Where is he again? All these customers are waiting. Hey you, we need a waiter. Report to the kitchen, post haste. Me? Excuse me, did I hear you complain? Nope. My ration ready to work? Where's my food? Burp. Gonna run into Garl. Yeah, probably. Plates on the table behind me. I'll prepare one more. Will you serve this one? Burp. Ah, about time. It's so gross. Eat these organs. Enjoy. Enjoy your organ meat. Shut up, phone. What do you think you're doing anyway? Where's our other hungry? Oh, right. Finally. Did we do it? Not bad, rookie. I should schedule some more shifts for you. You like fishing? I do, actually. Now a lake? What's happening? Do better tomorrow. Fishing tournament's almost over. Need to refill the ponds and don't use bait. Why bother? Fish isn't fighting very hard. Crimson Bass. Fish? That's a really nice skull indeed. Skull? What are you talking about? I caught a fish. Oh, did you now? Yeah, the last boss literally told you this would happen. Yeah, come on, man. This guy never listens to anybody. I feel like it's not intentional that I can run through them, but makes sense that I can do it in this realm specifically, so... I don't know, maybe it is intentional. Well... whatever this is doing. We broke the illusion. What? How'd you manage to destroy my corruption crystals? Solstice Warriors, just my luck. Soul Curator. Should have known you were behind this. Oh, what do we have here? A child of the Catalyst? You'll pay for what you did to my people. I made you better and stronger. You should be thanking me. I'm about to. Yeah, show me how you fare with those gifts. I will. Well, first things first. Stop it. I see. Oh, you're not so bad after all. A good thing those random orbs, appeared to break the illusion for you. Yeah, that was convenient, wasn't it? Suppose it'd be only fair for me to have allies. No, that's cheating. Run all you want, have your scent. Now let's rest here again. It worked so well the first time. It was so settling the first time. I assume this is where I came from. What's this way, then? Yeah, what did we... Yeah, give me that. Earthshine stuff. Look at what we did. This is what we did. This is your fault, Zale. You did that. What did you do? I don't know, but you did it. We got a staff that's worse than the staff we have currently. Which will always be the case, but I'll keep looking. How do I actually get out of... Oh. Load-bearing monster, excuse me. No, no. $800, holy crap. And we gained a level. This is my lucky day. Level 22. Well, I mean, if we're pretty well at the tippy top here, let's just focus on Nem attack, I think. I think this is the end of the game, but also there's more stuff like New Game Plus to do. Let's rest again. It's hard work. Spend days between battles. Nom nom nom. What if I leave and come back? Will it let me? No. I'm almost full. Har, har. Nom nom nom. Munch munch. No. Interesting, there's like no, I mean, even kitchen for whatever flesh they're eating. Workplace disruptions must be eradicated. Minions to me. Assume this guy's gonna run away again. These minions are worthless. Okay, Ozzy. Ozzy's in a pickle, it would seem. little more mystery drink here in a second. Think you like that if I got a little more you think you would like that if I got a little more You might. Might improve my overall performance. And you would, in fact, enjoy it more. It might make me perform worse. I don't know. That's what she said. Hey. I want to fish more, though. Why won't you let me fish still? Can we fish here now? Fancy meeting you here. How about I introduce you to my bigger friends? Oof. Alright. There I did it. What kind of mystery drink? I don't know. I don't even know. That's what a mystery it is. How mysterious. How does that... That doesn't make sense in any... How does this... Oh. That makes even less sense. I can't reach all three if I target here or here, but if I target here, I hit all three. What about that doesn't add up? Maybe it's just the angle that Zale's standing in is the only reason that makes sense? I don't know. I'm finding the nittiest of picks to complain about tonight, but... I mean, again, I've been kind of... been digging at the bottom of the barrel to find anything to complain about here. Like, it's been... a lovely go. Don't do that to me. Oh, that's like 3 feet for a face. I didn't even realize what I was looking at there. I don't want any of this, so stop it. How can we do this then? Yes. Press you, Link. Actually, yeah, I did get new quiz questions, and I forgot to go back and actually answer them. I should go do that now, actually. We will finish this, make no mistake. Yeah, let's go for a nice swim in the blood. Weapon for Zale, thank you. Firmament edge. Let's go back. Just to answer those questions. Because maybe I would get something for that. I don't know. That would help. The other Star game that came out that I tried. What, you just started Stardew Valley? It's a nice firm edge you got. Thank you. I'm proud in my firmness. It's a point of pride. My firm stance. Just so I can be asked some questions. Yeah, Starfield, yeah. It's... I need to also... I forget if I actually said this out loud on stream or not, but I am actually going to go see a doctor tomorrow about my foot. Because, like, I can get around now, but, like, I just feel like it should be healing faster, so, like, I don't know what I did to it. I'd like to at least know what I did to it. What I'm trying to get at, though, is I want to do more, like, IRL stuff, but if, you know, if I'm hobbling around in one wheel, then I can probably wait to do that. Agreed, yeah. RPG should have an exit spell or item every time. That's another thing about this game, too, that, like, there's certain, like, design choices that waste your time for, like, no good reason. Unless I'm missing something. Like, now it's not, like, as big of a concern. Like, there's a little bit of downtime there, but, like, take, where is it? Take Watcher Isle, for instance. Like, every time we come, like, drop off here, you have to go through this dungeon in order to get here to return any rainbow conches. Once you do a dungeon, you should just be able to walk through. I shouldn't have to do the dungeon again. And there's like a few cases of that in this game, and there's really no need of it. Because there's other parts in the game where it does block you off, but then you go through the area and it does let you through. So I don't know why it's like they only thought of it for like certain parts of the game. Like, I don't really understand. Yeah, we wanted to go to Wraith Island. Wraith a little hell over here. Like, I mean, even here, I should be able to just walk through the town. I shouldn't have to physically go in the town if I don't want. I should just be able to walk through it once I've gone through it once. I mean, that's not a huge deal. It's just one of those things that, like, if some of this stuff was tightened up a bit, it would have just... I think it just would have made the game flow a little bit better. Still been a great time. It's just one of those... It is a thing I can complain about, which are few and far between. I think it's just one of those things I didn't think through early enough in development or something. But I don't know. Which one's not one of the Warring Triad? That one. Type of object was hidden in plain sight on Estriste, the giant statue, the center of the Sacrosanct Spires. It was a speedball, wasn't it? Oh, okay, well, fine. Yes. There, I got 3 wrong in order. At least there's not really any, Well, it's this one, then. At minimum, how many combo points must be spent? I actually have no idea. To fill the ultimate bar? At minimum? I have no it. Teeks. 10? I don't know. I guess, good guess. During his introduction speech, which of the following did the artificer not describe himself as? False. What's the name of the Dweller of Dread's ultimate attack? I would assume Dread Stare, but I forget. Visions of Fear. It's 3 names. Which one was not a member of the Triumph, the Warring Triad? Next. Why did Sarai leave her homeworld? To become a pirate. I think just to find us. We did it. Here's a money. You were just in the final dungeon. Here's like $80. Skybase's vending machine? I was just there. Fork? Shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal. There doesn't seem to be any penalty for messing this up, so... If I'm just gonna say the word wrong, just say the word wrong and be on with your life. Wouldn't be the first misspeak I make, won't be the last. Just stagger through them. The trick is to not care. That's the trick. Is to not let it slow you down at all. Just forge ahead. This. God damn you. Just straight to hell. Magic pot. We might get something decent for this, I don't know. Wire plate armor, obviously. Why don't you ask me something I can't figure out after 3 guesses? False. Yeah, clap them teaks. True. Find solstice warriors. Right, yeah. It's like when you're playing music, yeah, if you mess up, you just gotta plow through it, right? Most people wouldn't even know it was an error to begin with. Right. Well, yeah, there's definitely that, too. Because I've definitely seen, like, super talented musicians, and I'll be like, that show was incredible. And, like, say afterwards, I'll be like, yeah, but, like, you know, I did this wrong. It's like, what are you talking about? Unless you're a professional, like, no one's gonna notice this stuff. I actually forget, was it Retractor? Yeah, okay. Final S area before the callus. Which of these elements was not present? Window? The name of the Dweller of Dread's ultimate attack? The Dread Stare. Oh, there's a massive quiz game of Mega Man Legends. Oh, 2, yeah. No, I'll play Mega Man Legends 2 first, and then just not play 1. That's fun. You're fine with that, right? Like, specifically skip 1, just to play 2. Two Obsidian Ore. Wow. But I mean, I wanted to do that earlier, so... I mean, there might be more question packs to unlock, but like, how... What, 1 more? Where would it even be? I guess the Fleshmancer's lair is where. Well, good god, if we're gonna be getting Yakuza Like a Dragon 8 in, January, then Final Fantasy VII Remake in February, then Eiyuden Chronicles in April. I don't know when I'm gonna be playing any PS1 games. I'm gonna be tied up for the first half of 2024, and that's just kind of how it's gonna be. Where am I going? I say that like I don't have like 4 months leading up. Well, I mean, at the same time, the Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC is supposed to be out, I want to say Thursday, like this Thursday. I have to play that. I had a blast with Resident Evil 4. I need to at least do the DLC. Then I still want to do some Mario RPG streams. That'll probably start next week. Because I still have a handful of shorts I want to record, and I'd like to get those recorded before I get started on a playthrough on the channel. Then I want to do like a ROM hack, and then reassess from there. And I could maybe... Well, we'll just see. There could just be some other stuff I'm also forgetting. Do I need to use? I probably should. Getting a lot of good games. Yeah, coming out shortly. Yeah. Well, I just know Yakuza is going to take me 100 hours. 7 Rebirth, I'm pretty sure, is going to be, like... I'm optimistic that it's going to be obnoxiously big. Which normally annoys me in this day and age, but I feel somewhat justified if this game's really long. I feel like the dev cycle for it's like has been a little... I don't envy having trying to have to keep up with like new game design and stuff. I can't help but feel like Square just forgot how to manage their time at some point, but anyway. I think it's gonna be, I have high hopes for Rebirth. I think what I need to do, though, with Rebirth, though, is get the Platinum Trophy in it. And then just not touch it until Part 3 comes out again. Because after having played Final Fantasy Remake, like, I don't know, 3-4 times at this point, it now annoys me a great deal. And I kind of wish it didn't. That could have been avoided if I just played it, you know, a couple times and just left it well enough alone. Yeah, all the foot traffic, yeah, goes through LeJug's lab. Yeah, how annoying would that be? Well, you can never get any damn peace and quiet, that's for sure. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why they're saving Mutai for Part 3. Maybe they're saving the Tiny Bronco for Part 3. Then subsequently the Highwind or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I heard that too. That Part 2 is gonna end where you think it would end. Steven Zborowski, how you doing? Yeah, excited to watch the Super Mario RPG playthrough. Oh yeah, saw all the shorts on it. I'll do a regular Super Mario RPG playthrough where I showcase a lot of the stuff from the shorts. Then I want to do a handful of ROM hacks. Like, I have more than one ROM hack I want to do. So we'll see how that all goes. Then, of course, the remake when it comes out. And God knows what shorts I'll want to make alongside that. Once it's out. Right, yeah, I've heard that too. Some characters like Vincent and Sid will only be like CPU companions, sort of like how Red 13 was last time. Which is a little disappointing, but I mean, I guess it leaves you something to look forward to for Part 3, so. There you go. But no, I'm actually pretty hyped for 7 Rebirth now. I'm super curious to find out if I'm gonna like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth more than Rebirth. I think there's a very distinct possibility that I will. For no other reason, just sticking to the turn-based. Like, if we got Rebirth, but the only difference was battles were actually, like, turn-based, or at least a form of turn-based, I would probably be 10 times more excited. But I mean, that's me. Okay, so we got about here before we turned around. I hope they don't do that, but we're gonna see. Hi, buddy. I mean, if they're gonna end the game, like, at that point... Because before I was speculating that they would do a thing where it's like... Well, not speculating, I was just making, like, a long shot guess, but, like, I have a Speedy right here, but he's not coming up on me, he's just standing on the armrest. Come up, buddy. Come up. Forget what I was saying. Oh, about, no, I forget. Yeah, like, the part where, like, you would have to... In order to get, like, the good ending, you have to do it, like, basically how it happened in Final Fantasy VII. Or you can choose the saver, and if you do, like, just the world ends. But if they're gonna end the game at that part, then... They're not gonna build 2 games like that, like, for part 3, so... Super interesting if they did. Hey, buddy. Hey, Speedy. There you are, buddy. Hey, Za Tet Tong. How you doing? This is turn-based. Oh, is turn-based era gone? No, not at all. If anything, turn-based is, like, coming back, I think. There seems to be a renewed interest in turn-based games, as far as I can tell. I mean, I'm in a bit of a bubble in that regards, admittedly, but, like... I feel like turn-based games are more popular now than they were like 5 years ago, or there's like more of a clamoring for them or something. It's fine by me. Yeah, plenty of turn-based, less AAA. Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. Because like we got Like a Dragon and yeah, they're not common. Like this Pokemon. Like, there's a handful. Even the most recent Pokemon was, like, pretty janky, I guess. Like, it was just rushed out. I haven't really played a lot of Pokemon. Never a loss of interest in turn-based. Well, like, Square's always kind of had this... I shouldn't say always, but, like, since Final Fantasy II, at least. Not Final Fantasy II. But Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo. Seems like they've had this notion to try to, like, have, like, turn-based, action-based hybrid, which I don't have a problem with, like, initially. Take this game, for example, or, like, Mario RPG. If you have, like, a timed hit mechanic, please. But having an RPG actually just be, like, an action RPG, that's not why I'm playing... It's not what I'm playing Final Fantasy for. I'm not playing it because I want to play an action RPG. I don't mind them spicing up the... Excuse me? I mean, I never lost interest in turn-based. Legendary Feast. Would you look at that? Party recovers everything. Can't carry any more stuff. Okay, we'll use the... That. We gotta learn how to make a legendary feast. Garl's ultimate recipe. Looks good. Hey, X-Hunter, how have you been? Yeah, I've been missing a lot of streams. Sorry, how's everyone doing? Well, I'm doing alright, X-Hunter. I took a spill last week, though. Like, I slipped. I just slipped. And I messed my foot up. I'm going to see the doctor about it tomorrow. I think it's okay. I think I just, like, damaged, like, nerves on the top of my foot or something. My concern is that, like, I broke, like, a stupid little bone, like, at the top of my foot that I can still walk around with. Like, it's still sore. I think I'll be fine, but I'm also not a doctor, so I'll talk to my doctor and see what they say. If they also think I just, like, damaged a nerve or, like, pulled the... I don't think it's fascia if it's, like, on the top of the foot, but, like, might have done, like, some soft tissue damage. That'll just heal over time and it'll just be sore for a bit. Like, that, if that's the case, that's fine. I just want to know. Instead of being like, oh, great, I waited 2 weeks and now this broken bone's, like, partially healed incorrectly, and... Alright. Good, this is the last batch. I did, yes. Last conch was... Yeah, we had to find an artist in the stonemason's outpost and then go to Brisk and talk to the person who's like, I want a painter. But yeah, otherwise I'm okay. I thought I broke it at the time, but then I'm like, well, I walked away, so, like, how bad could it be? Because there was another time when I was younger that I jumped... Long story short, I was at a beach, I jumped into the water, like, from a cliff, like, feet first, but, like, the water wasn't as deep as I thought. And I thought I broke my foot. Then, the bottom of my foot was all black and blue. And it wasn't broken. So, and this hurt less than that, so I'm like, well, it can't be broken then. But that's not really how it works. I hear in some cases if a bone breaks, it actually, like, hurts less, because, like, the pressure's not there. But I don't know, I've never... As far as I'm aware, I've never broken a bone, unless I, like, just did. But as far as I'm aware, never broken a bone. The Room of Sending has been infiltrated. Require 4 souls to call upon the portal's protector. The time has come. Fulfill the ultimate vow. You guy, girl. Proof he's in the dungeon, yeah, waiting for you. Yeah. Indefinitely alive. They'll probably do, like, some sort of spirit bomb type of assist. This is not good. Phase Reaper, our master's compound, is under siege. D-jab. Oh. Yeah, no kidding. It's scary to fall as we get older. I'll tell you, the past few days I've been terrified just to, like, walk around normally. Like, what if my ankle just fucking turns in again? I do that. If I didn't break anything, my leg can't take another one of those. But we'll talk to a medical professional and see what they say. I mean, an X-ray would tell all. Nothing else. But yeah, the older you get, like, you fall down, that can get you. Like, you break your hips and, like, pelvis and stuff. Like, it's scary. You get older, it's like, you know, quote unquote, a simple fall, and Jesus. Right, yeah, I'm not on my feet all day, thankfully. Just try to ice it when I can, try to keep it elevated, and... Again, like, I think it's okay, but, like, at the same time, it's been a week, the top of it still hurts a lot, so... But it's better enough that I don't need a cane to get around, so... 'Cause I did need a cane for a few days. I say to get around, it's not like I'm doing a lot of very involved walking or anything, but, like, you know, just like going to my car and back or whatever. Gotta take my time with it, but I don't need a cane right now. Now I just gotta kind of trust my footing again. That's more my issue right now. And, again, like I said, my foot does hurt. It's not like like right now it doesn't hurt, it's not like agonizing. I just don't want to be compensating for too long, because then I'll just injure my other leg if I compensate too much. I really didn't want to go to the doctor over this, but don't be a hero. Get checked. Ugh. Yes, please. Wait, what? 3 days before wait a second. So, okay. So, first I thought Yakuza was coming out like January, so we're saying it's coming out 3 days before Rebirth? What the fuck are they doing to me? Well, I guess I'll just be playing those alternating then. Can't expect me to choose between that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous notion. No, Rebirth is leap year, February 29th. I mean, even if we do have a month, like, I would have to play Like a Dragon 8 very aggressively for a month to have it beaten in time for Rebirth. Because my other Like a Dragon stream was like, I don't know, over 20 parts. And I probably played like 20 hours just in my own time. Like, it wasn't a short excursion, like, I loved it, but like, it wasn't short. Anyway, like, if I'm not done it when Rebirth starts, then I'll have to do double duty for a little bit. Which might not be the worst thing, because then it'll give people a chance to catch up on Rebirth. That's, that's just kind of something that I can't help but notice. Now it's like... Because, like, it makes perfect sense. Like, people want to play these games for themselves first. They don't want to watch a stream of it. Like, maybe an episode 1 or something, just to, like, get the feel for it or whatever. But, I mean, when I play a new game, like, there's a lot of people I won't get watching, because it's like, well, I want to play the game myself, which I totally get. But it also gets me thinking that, like, me playing new games, like, my days are kind of numbered with that a little bit. Yeah, do that again. Whereas if I play an old game, like, no one really feels the need to, like, avoid spoilers or whatever. Don't get me wrong, if there's a new game that I want to play, I'll still play it. Yeah, where they show jam-packed with content. The Infinite Wealth as well, because like Rebirth looks like it's pretty jam-packed too. I'm sure the new Yakuza Like a Dragon will be also jam-packed. Feel quite confident. Just a time. Can you beat the bad guy? Well, maybe not. Maybe you have to fight yourself in your RPG mind. Yeah. Infinite Milk. Yeah, new games come out at 2. Great, a rate now. Well, like it's different for me from like 20 years ago, because before it's like, you know, they just keep making new games. Like, you know, 20 years ago, there was only so many games. Like, yeah, there was still a lot, but like, now there's just, you know, that many more. And most of the like, I would rather play a 6 out of 10 game from 20 years ago than a 6 out of 10 game today. Like, without question. I'd rather show off a mediocre game that I played as a teenager than experience a mediocre game for a first time right now. That's more like kind of what I'm talking about. I think I just need to curate the new games that I stream to like an agonizing degree. let's do something. Let's do that. You're the bad guy the whole time. Yeah, there wasn't nearly as strong of an indie scene 20 years ago. Well, I mean, an indie scene back then would be considered, you know, a little different. You'd have smaller developers rather than, like, an indie scene, per se. Go ahead. Vespertine Cannon Fire. It just, my whole point of that is, like, how underwhelmed I was with Chained Echoes. Like, I would have rather played... I don't really have a good one-to-one comparison to Chained Echoes, but for the sake of argument, I'm gonna say I would rather, like... In retrospect, I would have rather streamed a game like Guardians Crusade for the PS1 than Chained Echoes. Oh, damn it, seriously? No, we can work around that. Let's just do that. Echo, 6 out of 10. Heard it here first. I don't know if that'd be a fair comparison for it, but like... This is not like I hated it, it's just I didn't find it especially remarkable in any way, I guess, is more my point. But I mean, I don't look at this stuff the same as I used to as a kid either, and you know, there's variables. Or at least if I'm gonna get to a point where I'm open to the concept of playing, like, newer, like, mid-range stuff, I want to at least play, you know, the vast majority of the stuff that I haven't played from my past. I could play stuff that I have just played for the past 3 years or so, and probably, or, I mean, play games from my past that I haven't streamed yet for the next 3 years and probably not repeat myself. But yeah, that Yakuza game's looking pretty, well, I mean, I haven't looked at it, but I'm pretty excited for it. Well, I wanted to, look, that's what I wanted. Than that. Oh yeah, I see you back there. It took me way too long to see you back there, but you're back there. Yeah, most forms of media these days lack a certain artistic touch. Some would say lack soul, music, movies, series, video games. I have no way to prove this, but I think there's like a certain amount of like... How do I even explain this? Like, if you're like first generation, let's just call it, it'll make more sense once I explain it a bit more, hopefully, but like, say you're first generation into something, say you're first generation making video games. You're drawing inspiration from everything, because you didn't have video games to draw inspiration on. So you're drawing from movies, you're drawing from books, you're drawing from historical documents, whatever. Fast forward 20 years, and now we got, like, second generation video game creators who not only have these other facets to tap into, but they also tap into, you know, the video games that they played 20 years ago. So you get like this sort of like sanitization of a media type from that, because you're sort of circle jerking yourself after a certain point, because you're like, well, I'm gonna learn how to make video games by playing video games, and there's a certain like degree of truth to that if you want to understand it, but like things will feel less samey if you don't try to like tapping into the same genre that like you're trying to get inspiration from. I feel like TV shows and like movies and stuff are kind of suffer from that as well, but like video games are more like my area of expertise, so like I think that's what's going on here. Like I could be wrong, but I think it's sort of like a catch-22, because like how do you get interested in making a video game if you didn't play video games growing up? Like it's just kind of, you know, you get what I'm saying? I could just, you know, it could just all be hogwash, but like I've been thinking about that lately. Leave me no choice. Our new recruit will make short work of you lot. Is this going to be Garl? Hard to relate to media these days. Yeah, like we played FF4 or Earthbound. We felt emotionally attached to the characters and story. Yeah, it made you feel more a part of the journey. For me, having played games for so long, there's a certain amount of like I've seen everything. So it gets harder to like get swept up in a situation, because it's hard to surprise. Like the more of it you do, like the harder it is to surprise you, because like I said, you've just seen it all. So it's hard to get as wrapped up in something if you kind of know what's coming. You're done hiding behind your minions. Yeah, there's also that with like AAA companies. They don't take risks anymore. They just try to make the safest, most broadly appealing games possible. For the most part. Comeuppance. It's more independent game developers nowadays that do the heavy lifting for like blazing a path forward with like unique styles of games. Yeah, American Automotive Administration. Yeah, Ubisoft. Yeah. Finally rid of this monster. Thank you, everyone. But I mean, that is an unfortunate thing. Like, these games don't make themselves. Like, they do need funding, so hands are a little tied. Don't mention it. We're in this together till the end. You need a moment. This game does need more cats and dogs. You're not wrong about that. I don't think I've seen a lot of pets around in this game. I'm good. First time I feel like I'm smiling in forever, actually. That's one thing I'll give Chained Echoes. I'm pretty sure there were dogs and cats in it. That's great. Other than, like, you know, Animorphs. So we're taking out the trash. Do you reckon we can destroy this portal? Valerie? With pleasure. Gah. What happened? It's like it backfired. Like, literally backfired. Cedric, any readings on this thing? Deep tissue scanner online. Oh, what? Metal Gear Solid on PS1. Thought I could blow up the Metal Gear the first time I encountered it. Not realizing I would break the game if I could. Oh, it's like one of those things that you're like, I bet I could do this, but you couldn't, but little did you know at the time, if you figured it out, you would've... Like, it would've soft-locked the game or something. Scan complete. Report. Analyzing. Please hold. Results indicate strong presence of an unknown material consisting of an advanced mix of biotics and cybernetics. Based on the particles in the air, your attempt at destroying it caused it... Your attempt at destroying it caused an estimated not a lot of its mass to explode. This thing's booby-trapped? Affirmative. You've done before you... Oh. What you have before you is a bomb powerful enough to obliterate this very planet. Recommended action, leave it be. But this thing sends monsters across the universe. There has to be a way. Negative. The structure is enmeshed with an infinitely intricate pattern of nerves. Only a very fast series of precise cuts could deactivate it. Sounds right up Zale's alley. Negative. Material is designed to react to solstice magic, especially. Extrapolation models indicate that given its volatility, Fleshmancer is yet unable to weave this material into dwellers. Recommended action, knock on wood. There's no wood here, though, to knock on. I mean, I have played Metal Gear, but it's been, like, a long time now. All those things as a kid, you don't see the limitations of... Oh, right, yeah. Of what you can do, and that there are tracks, right, that the developers have. Yeah, if only we had a robot ninja. Yeah, the audio in those games are, like... I don't want to say, like, an unsung hero, but, like, probably underappreciated, you know, as a kid. Like, how important audio is to, like, the presentation of the whole thing. Or in certain cases, lack of audio to, like... set the tone or whatever. Hey, Cloud, how you doing? You always knock to my... I used to do that for a long time. Verlo? The Sacrosanct Spires almost took my mind, but in the end I found what I was looking for. Accomplished many great deeds, brave ones. This is a job for my wind blades. You're the new catalyst, right? Please step aside. Move aside and let the mango through. It went quiet in the game, too. Ooh, will you look at that. Amazing footwork. Yeah, music conveyed a lot of emotion. Yeah, especially when there's no voiceover. Played my part enough. Fails you to put an end to this. I can't help but feel like there might be a subconscious thing with games these days with voice acting. To, like, maybe dial it back a hair, as to not, like, as to not take away from the voice acting. That's just sort of like a tinfoil hat thing. Like, there's still good music in games, but, like, I don't know. Please be kind to the summoners in the rooms ahead. Their minds are still addled by the Soul Curator's mind control spell. They will not engage with you. Be wise to take this opportunity to rest there. Oh, it also has a teleport to the entrance should you wish to take care of any unfinished business. Yeah, doing alright, Cloud. Thanks for asking. Thank you for your help, Erlo. As I should thank you for saving my world, Solon and Luana. You and your companions have come a long way. Fleshmancer awaits right above the summoner's room. Godspeed. Will you engage with me? Your business is with our master. No quarrel will come from us. We are peaceful servants. Well, sell me stuff. Yeah, dialogue. Yeah, even just like the written dialogue. Hear my prayer. Just praying to a lump of flesh. Praying to a popple. Is that what it's called? Polyp. Praising to a polyp. You're not here to challenge your right to an audience with their master. You have already earned it by reaching this wall. Carry a small inventory. Oh, can I get the last recipe? I can get a couple recipes here. Let's get a lasagna and a braise, braze, a bra. What do those do? Oh, it's like, okay, so it's a full heal for one. And lasagna. 180 for a party heal, I mean. Good as food gets. I'll only make one of those, though. I think I'm fine with me. I have a full... I mean, I have one. I can make one. Oh, right on. Playing through Chrono Trigger again. Nice. Love that. How far are you? You just started again, I take it. But no, glad to hear that. It always pleases me to hear when people are like, hey, I watched your videos on this game, it made me want to play it again. Hell yeah. I kind of consider that, like, I did my job correctly. If that's the case. Another question pack. Let's rest and then do the other question pack. Just at the sky bridges, okay. I think that was carved out of my ass 2 years ago. It's now an object of worship. That's where it went. That's where they put it. As soon as they extracted it, they just dropped it right here into this game. So now you know, if you ever want to worship it, you know where to find it. Did I say holla? Did I? I might have. Yeah, I think you're right. Music takes a backseat. It's mainly about establishing ambience these days. I don't know why I'm saying, like... I guess I'm just misspeaking, but trying to force the right word, and when I do that sometimes, it'll sound like... I'm trying to talk in some accent, but it's like, no, I'm just trying to talk at all. Although I can't help but feel like I've been a little scatterbrained since I jacked my foot up a bit. It's one thing that's like kind of annoying to me. Like, I don't know if it's even true, but like I like my commentary better when, like, if I'm like, you know, if I have like a cold or I'm hungover, like in this case, like my foot's jacked up. I feel like if I have something to make me miserable, it like makes for a better show. I don't know if that's actually true, but like... It might just be one of those things that like I'm ADD enough that like it's something that distracts me enough that it's like, oh, this is distracting me, so now I can focus. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm just saying things because it's a live stream and it's better than dead air usually. What was the name given to Orlina along with the new form? These are awfully close together. That one. When all the weed is gone. Yeah, all hell breaks loose in mine. Yeah, maybe we are. All your grumpy old folks. Oh, best sports game ever in your opinion? I don't know your forte. I have a very high opinion of NBA Jam. If we're talking best rather than like my favorite. Favorite, like, I really enjoyed Mario Golf that might even be Mario Golf. I have fond memories for Hoops for the NES too. It's a very, very simple basketball game, but just have fond memories of it. There's definitely other sports I'm forgetting. During the vision of the humble boast and the Fleshmancer's lair, what's the name of the employee of the innkeeper? That person. Love that about... Wait, what? Oh, just the rambling. Talking constantly for streams would be very hard for me. It's definitely... It wasn't easy for me. Because, like... It's funny how, like, skills can be sometimes, because, like... You know, like, I've done improv, I've done wrestling, so, like... So, like, I'm comfortable in front of a crowd, but, like... But then there's streaming, where, like, yes, I am technically in front of a crowd, but, like, I'm really just talking to myself. And that's a whole other skill set. It took me quite a few, like, episodes of recording Let's Plays before I was, like... that it occurred to me, I'm like, wait, I'm recording these in one... these sessions are like an hour, I'm recording them in one take. Like, why don't I just stream instead? So, like, it didn't come naturally for me. Like, it definitely took some work. What cost? Oh, I couldn't even begin to guess. Teeks. NFL Streets? Never played it. Oh, I would have only ever played on the SNES. I think it was just the regular version. I don't know if I played the tournament edition, to be honest. Oh, it was extra. Trying to think if there's another... I mean, ice hockey on the Atari is fun. I'm trying to think if there's another sports game that I'm, like, overlooking. I can't help but feel like there is one, but I don't know. Named by the enemy with Oaf as its name. It told me that. It might actually be Oops All Feet. I got that one. Flesh Mantis Lairs to the east. It's true, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't really... Like, I know of Blades of Steel. That was kind of like the big game when I was a kid, but like I didn't really play it. I don't know if I ever actually played Blades of Steel, to be honest. If I can admit that out loud. It's a hidden oasis with treasure chests. I don't remember if there was an oasis or not. True. That's right, I tell the Soul Creator it just occurred as he died. I forget. Probably Retribution. Well, Wayne Gretzky 3D hockey. Never played that either. Oh, you actually went back and watched my Dragon's Lair playthrough? That must have been... That's gotta be a mindfuck. To, like... Because I recorded that, I think, in 2010. 13 years ago. Because it would have been, like, I don't know, January, February. So, yeah, like, 13 years ago. So, yeah, you want a bit of a... You want a blast from the past. Yeah, 13 years ago, stream or a video of mine. It was comeuppance. Yeah, Dragon's Lair, for those that don't know, that was kind of like the first video I ever did that like got any views at all. This was like after I stopped doing anything, like, because I did YouTube for like 3-4 months back in like 2009 and 2010. Then I focused more on wrestling. Then next thing I knew, I went back to YouTube. It's like, these videos have like thousands of views. But now I'm happy to report I've had several videos surpass it. NFL Blitz 2000. Oh, wasn't that like, couldn't you like fight people in that one, or is a little like, or the rules were loosey-goosey in it or something? Oh, Looney Tunes basketball game for SNES, that was fun. Definitely didn't play it. It probably would be fun. Had specials like attacks, if I recall correctly. No, I definitely didn't play though. But yeah, if you listen to those older videos of mine, you can tell like how much less sure of myself I am. Like, just how much less confident I am and less comfortable I am doing just the whole thing. But I mean, it's like anything. The more you do it, the more comfortable you get with it. Yeah, I never played the Genesis NBA Jam. And when I try to think of sports titles, parts of, like... I want to go towards, like, boxing and stuff, but, like, I don't... While technically a sport, I don't think that's really within the spirit of the question. I don't know. I don't remember which one I chose the first time. Apostrophe before the D. Yeah, I found another quiz pack in the Fleshmancer's lair. We also found a shortcut back, so... During the visit to the Humble Boast, Dubro... Eating a gourmet burger. Actually, we're good. That, we'll say that. Good guess. Hey, thanks, Cloud. Persona and personality. I appreciate you saying that. What was LeJug's transition from when he went to his first? Blue to red. But yeah, like for streams and stuff, I more or less just try to, you know, just... This is pretty much just me. Fleshmancer's Lair, yes. That's where I tell this comeuppance. Persona, yeah. Like Persona 3. I've never played any of the, or I shouldn't say that's true. I played not very much of the first Atelier Iris game, and it just didn't click with me for whatever reason, so I didn't try any of the other ones. For all I know, I could try it again tomorrow and I'd like it, but... I think I have it. I believe I own the first one. I don't know, I could try them someday, maybe. 10 years from now. Let's be like, let's play the Atelier game. This is one of those things, like, am I really gonna be streaming games 10 years from now? I mean, when I was streaming for a year, I would ask myself, like, will I be streaming 5 years from now? I am. So, like, is it really that crazy? Phase Reaper's ultimate attack? I don't know. Phase Strike? I don't know. Yeah, 10 years and quit after the first minute. Yeah, I remember why now. I'm on a... I'll get better in the sequels, okay? And the Mana Chemia spin-offs. Played and enjoyed Sophie too. It's the only one I played. Oh, yeah. Definitely got their own vibe. It was a long time ago when I even played the first one. I don't even remember what what the problem was. Well, if it's gonna be the first question. Yeah. Flourishing Death. You were right, Zam. Apostrophe before the D. Oh, yeah, Cloud? You just kind of decided it wasn't for you, or, like, what happened? I mean, the sort of thing, like, for me, like, I did my first go-around, I keep saying streaming, like it's interchangeable, there is the nuance there, but anyways. Like, I did my first go of it for that couple of months, didn't do any YouTube stuff for 4 years. Did a little bit, again, then I took another year off. I can't remember if I did that again, but, like, then I got serious about streaming, and I've just been kind of going ever since, so, like... So, you know, I guess just my point is like, if you're interested, like, you know, you could always try again. Like, it might just not take the first time, but it might take the second or third time you try. Sometimes it's a matter of being in the right place at the right time. Blue to red. How long have I been streaming? Oh, yeah, no, you should be able to, you should be able to go through my archives. There's a few videos that I unlisted just because, like, the audio's garbage. But, like, for the most part, everything is still up there, for better or worse. Meltdowns that I should probably be embarrassed that are still on my channel are up. So, like, oh yeah, you can go back to 2010 and watch pretty much everything I've ever done. There's only a handful of videos I would have, like, unlisted for any reason other than, like, audio issues. Probably count them on one hand. Eating a gourmet burger is $1.75. Oh yeah! I've had plenty of meltdowns. So I'm gonna raid your streams on Thursday. Good luck. It won't be that hard to find one, I don't think. But I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, unless you catch me in a game that I'm like particularly like snippy at, you might miss like, you know, the odd outburst. But hey, how you doing, anime girl? 45. Wow. 4,500 setup earlier this year. Did one stream was like, this is not for me. Well, I mean, it happens. Then I sold my whole setup to. I mean, that could have been. You at least were able to liquidate that somewhat, but like. I mean, that happens. Yeah, I do have. Yeah, you're right. I guess I didn't answer that question. I do have a members only video. But it is, yeah, it's like a just chatting stream. Which, I mean, yeah, it is a paywalled video. In that regard, but it is just chatting, and it was like 2 years ago. Will there be other stuff that will be gated off for members only eventually? Maybe. I wouldn't rule it out at all. If I could think of something that makes sense to me to make like a members only type of video series, I would consider it. Usually I would rather just share whatever I make for everybody, but like, it depends. Like, I still want to like try to, like, we have the emoji in the chat and stuff, but I do want to, it's nice being able to thank members beyond that too, to an extent. True. I'm the only one who would like another Chrono Cross, like, in the Chrono series. Oh, just to use elemental abilities like Omega Green! Like, specifically for that reason? Maybe. They can do whatever they want with the battle system. It wouldn't surprise me if they did include some sort of elemental thing. If one were to be made. But... it was X-Strike. True. We did it again. Obsidian ingot. Maybe lighting. Okay, well we... Maybe I underestimated the length of this dungeon. Like, I assume we'll be beating this tonight. I know I had a good day. Oh, you just like the whole... like, elemental wheels or whatever. RPGs. And, like, stacking, you know, elemental damage and all of that. I guess just go north. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess we found all the treasure, so let's finish this. Any members recommend me any games to watch Sharp go Super Saiyan on? There should be some recommendations in the chat. Star Tropics, I broke my controller playing Star Tropics. That's definitely like a top 5 rage. But I mean, I think, you know. But if anyone else has suggestions, by all means. There's probably some that I had forgotten about. I'm sure there's plenty. Danny Trejo is gonna... Wait, what? Oh, he's gonna be in Like a Dragon? Yeah, I hope he's a boss fight. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he will be. Or at least voice a boss fight or something. Yeah, Super Saiyajin. But yeah, no, I'll scream at games. I would rather that I don't scream at games, to be completely honest. But if a game annoys me enough, I will just yell at it. I just will. And if anything, like, I have less patience now than I did, like, 4 years ago. I don't know why I said 4 years specifically, but, like... I feel like I'm shorter-tempered these days than I was, like, when I started. But, I've also been doing this for a while, so... When certain things happen... on a consistent basis, like, you know, tropes that annoy me or whatever, it can just kind of, it can add up over time. Like, stuff in games will annoy me more now than... Like, if I wasn't streaming, a lot of this... Like, any of the critiques I have for this game, I probably wouldn't even notice. You made it. Well, this is looking pretty final, isn't it? A prismatic moon. Hey, Ryan, is this like Secret of Mana meets Final Fantasy? I don't know if I'd put it like that. But I also... I didn't play a lot of Secret of Mana. If anything, I'd say it's more like Chrono Trigger meets, like, Mario RPG, like, if I were to compare it to anything. I don't think that's quite accurate. Prepare yourself, Fleshmancer. Prepare myself. My foolish child, fighting Solstice Warriors is beneath me. But you did make it all the way here, so I will play by the rules. The time has come to decide on the fate of your realm and all its worlds. Can you defeat my strongest lieutenant, Garl? Or will she reign supreme over the cyborgs? Never. Your evil has no place here anymore. Why haven't we grown boastful? Let the matter be settled, then. I call on you, my champion. Destroy these interlopers and claim your rightful place as ruler of this world. Oh, this is like pretty much... If this isn't the boss of the game, this is like the fight that leads up to the boss of the game. I mean, this fight here is going to be like phase 1 of the final boss fight, pretty much. We even get an animated cutscene for our trouble. Does your cape have teeth? Because I'm into that. I'm into that idea. I really like the animated cutscenes in this. Which is funny because I don't like the portrait art in this. Although it's grown on me a bit, I have to admit. What have you become? Who dares challenge my reign? No, this is on modern consoles. You can pick it. You have Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. You can play this any of them. If you have Gamepass or PS Plus, you can play this for free right now. I think it's still for free. Recognize Solstice Warrior vermin. It must be eradicated. She's completely gone. Silence, you will bow before me. Brace yourselves. But I'm playing it on PS5. Hot is what she became. Now I feel bad we're gonna beat her up. I mean, sure. Then why don't I just do that? Warhammer animated series. Coming to the Warhammer app. Really? I should have realized there's a Warhammer app probably, but like, that's neat. Disorient. Let's delay. Seeing you awake streaming at night makes me feel better about my insomnia. Well, glad to be of service. Yeah, no, I've always been a night owl. If I'm left to my own devices, I'll stay up until about sunup. Usually about when the sun comes up is like the cue for me to go to sleep, so yeah, it works out for us both. Gives me something to do, gives you something to focus on late at night. I wish I could be a morning person. I feel like I'd be way more productive. I just can't. I can't do it. Not for any length of time. I can't force myself to do it. I just like to stay up late. If I have a job with super early hours, like, I'll begrudgingly get up early, but, like, I won't be even remotely happy about it. Yeah, do that. I usually get up around noon. Noon to 1. I can't wait for daylight savings time this year. For whatever reason, this year, it just completely destroyed me. Daylight savings time happened, and my body's like, so I refuse to adjust to this at all this year. When it goes back, I'll be like, ah, nice. I can sleep in until 12, but it's 1 again. Really. Erlena's boyfriend, after those two did the double agent thing, he wanted to have his memories erased and, like, sent somewhere. I forget where. But, like, he's off somewhere, he can't remember anything, because that's what he wanted. She wanted to turn into this thing. He wanted to just live the rest of his life and not remember anything. I should milk the turns here, but then do that. I haven't beaten the game yet. I think we're on our way here now. Oh, your region stopped observing? You're lucky. Yeah. Well, yeah, if we were to completely get rid of daylight savings time, I think it's just a matter of time. Like, places are slowly dropping it. We need to just get rid of the practice entirely. Like, whatever purpose it used to serve, it doesn't anymore. Let's try this. That could have been a lot better to do. Yes. Yeah, normally I don't remember plot points, so, like, I guess that you could probably take that as some sort of indication that like the story at least stuck with me. Not that it's necessarily, you know, a good like I think the story's fine, mind you, from what I've noticed. But like the fact that that I can actually tell you anything that's happened. Like normally, yes, I'll play a game for 80 hours. Could you give me a basic synopsis of what's going on? No. No, I can't. It's not that I don't want to. I just can't. We'll just hit you more. How about that? You look forward for daylight savings? Not me. Yeah. Yes, education, definitely important. Wait. Moonerang, go again. But yeah, I would like it if we stopped observing it. That would not upset me at all. Then I could adjust to, you know, a time. I can't help but feel like it would have not like a gigantic effect like on your mental state, but it's got to do something. To just keep just to mess with your circadian rhythm a little bit like that for no good reason. It's not one that I can figure out these days. Not a good reason. No, I totally forgot about that. I gotta try to remember. Larry Enticer, the Canadian Hosey. Oh yeah, I like the night. No, I agree with you there. Being over 100 hours in the Starfield, most I can give you a synopsis, yeah, is collecting alien artifacts. Yeah, stop everything. Yeah, Larry the what? I need more power. I need more. What do you mean that wasn't your final form? How much hotter will you be now? Okay, Queen Zeal. Are you Norstein Beckler's wife? I just had him confused with King Zeal. Why'd she have to hide to transform? Because she wanted to save the developers time and or money to not animate that. Even though they've done a spectacular job animating a lot of stuff in this game. Like, there has to be thousands of unique sprites in this game. There's got to be hundreds just for, like, your characters. Maybe even some of the bosses. Even just this right here. I mean, I'm sure you could probably just flip the two hands, like, mirror that image, but, like... Still. And then after we beat it up a bit, there's gonna be, like, the half-dead animation, too, so it's plus all the attack... Like, they put so much effort into that. Alright, so let's just do that. I like when you attack her, how she kind of has, like... For whatever reason, it reminds me of, like, Punch-Out, like, ugh! Like, stunned face. The way that she did that. Saint Sailor Moon. Moon Prism Power. You know, I didn't play Starfield, I never really played Bethesda games anyway, so... So, like, I don't know how I would feel about it. Am I gonna play after this? Well, the Resident Evil 4 is getting DLC coming out soon. I think it's out on Thursday, and if it is, I'll probably play it Thursday. After that, probably Mario RPG. Oh, really? Latest round of layoffs. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that affected creative. Has ruined the locker room morale. No, I didn't hear about them. No, I knew there was a bunch of layoffs because of the Endeavor merger. Or whatever. But it affected creative too, eh? And the locker room ain't happy about it. Well, I mean, it's definitely going to be big changes. Go on. Like, you'd be really hard-pressed to find even, like, a AAA developer that would put, like, this many frames animation into everything in a 2D game like this. Like, I think the HD 2D games do a pretty good job, but, like, I don't... Even those, like, I don't know. Is there more animation than this game? Like, I mean, maybe. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think this might even have it beat. I'm just thinking, like, Live Alive specifically was the only HD 2D game I played. I saw that, how there's, like, assorted triple attacks for Mario RPG. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. That's just right around the corner. I'm really optimistic they'll do a proper Chrono Trigger remaster, but, like, what are they waiting for? Let's go ahead and eat one of these. I also want to do this because I remembered. Oh, really should try. Oh yeah, I remember you were telling me about that Child of Light. I know you make quite a few. I know you make quite a few recommendations. But yeah, but that is actually a really cool turn-based RPG. I think you could. That's another one of those I need to remember to like look at it games, and if I see it, maybe I'd be like, hey, hey. I definitely need more time for the soundtrack in this game to like really kind of like metabolize into my core being. But I'd be hard pressed to say that I think the soundtrack in this is better than like Chrono Trigger though, or a lot of games from my childhood. Not that I think it's bad, but like, I guess like what you're saying, like comparatively speaking to like the all-time great soundtrack. And again, like, I don't know how much of the music in this game that Masuda, like the guy that did the Chrono Trigger Cross, you know, Xenogears music. I don't know how much of the music he did do for this game, like if it was the whole thing or something. I'm really curious about that. I know he did at least some. But I haven't looked that up. I thought I had a point. Maybe not. I maybe had no point. Well, yeah, that too, Anthony. I would love to play WrestleQuest. I have no faith that it's fixed, though. I think I'll just kind of... Well, I was saying that, like, I was thinking maybe play WrestleQuest come, like, WrestleMania season. I will not have time for that. 0% chance. I'll get back to WrestleQuest someday. Yeah, just let her rip. I want them to put Quest 64 on the Switch Online. I played Tales of Phantasia on Game Boy Advance. For whatever reason, I didn't play it for very long at all. I do like Tales games, though. Like, Tales of Destiny 2 is probably my favorite one that I beat. I beat Tales of Destiny 2 and Tales of Legendia. I got, like, I don't know, 25% through Tales of Symphonia, probably. I've never streamed the Tales game. I'm definitely due. I heard Tales of Arise is also, like, really good. Like, one of the best Tales games in years. Oh, let's just go ahead and ultimate. I keep expecting to have to attack her hands, but it's not working like that. At least not yet. Right. Handheld's definitely had a... Definitely missed out on some good stuff on handheld. There, she's selling that. Yeah, Big Bang Attack. I'm not especially, like, nostalgic for Quest 64, but if it came out on Switch Online, I would 100% stream it. Actually do that. Like, if she's gonna lose her turn, we should get the free hit in, so... I don't want to use that, so I won't. What I will do, though, is this. I keep whiffing timed hits, like, I don't know what my problem is. I think it's just as simple as what I was saying earlier, like, I'm just a little... I think I just banged my foot up, and I'm just not quite... mentally with it quite the same as usual. There we go. Lou Pettit. Just taking out of my zone a little bit. Ah! Oh, so Gotcha Force is a good, like you could just play it like a one-off type of thing. I'm not expecting Earthbound remake, but I would not be upset if we got one. I honestly feel like, well, I mean, fans are doing like Mother Encore and Mother Squared and stuff, but like I feel Earthbound Beginning needs a remake way more than Earthbound does. I love Earthbound more. I would probably still love Earthbound more than even if they remade Mother 1. I just think it needs the remake more. It's such an unforgiving 80s RPG. Which is fine if that's what you're looking for, but it's kind of like... Unless you grew up in that era and knew what you were looking for, with a game from that era. It's a hard game to recommend. The first Mother. Like, definitely play the other two first. I promised opportunity, nothing more. But yeah, like, I know about, like, Mother Encore, it was sweet. But I mean, like, an officially licensed Nintendo one. I mean, this will probably be better than what Nintendo would have given us anyway, but, like, I'm just saying. Excuse me? Oh. Actual Russian? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Strider, with your footage. They've won. It's time to leave, Aforil. Aforil. Oh, come on. I want to be there when they see the final surprise. What do you want about? Ask your new guardian gods. Can you feel it? What, the cosmos? Yeah, whenever we get Mother Square... Because that's supposed to have the Mother 3 battle mechanic in it, right? I'm 100% making shorts on that. I mean, I did it for Mother 3, for Christ's sake, so, like, I should at least do it for that. Coming from so far away. A World Eater. The only ones who can destroy it. Godspeed, Solon and Luana. Yeah, battle. Yeah, Mother 3 battle mechanic. Is that a Saint Seiya reference? If I said it... No, not on purpose. If the game said it, I'm not sure. He's really gone, we're free. Hope, it's been so long. I thought we have to fight a World Eater. Zale, Valerie. We must go now, Sarai. The World Eater has to be stopped. Will you return? We can feel everything now. There's just so much for us to do. So many worlds, I had no idea. This is goodbye, then? I guess so, Best. Wait! Huff, huff. Strange brew? No, what's that? Just before you go, could I just... Right. Yes. You don't even beat the main boss. Bizarre way to end it. Well, I'm pretty sure we're fighting another thing, but, like, I don't know if we'll fight them after that, but... It's been great knowing you. I'll make sure future generations know your story and remember you always. Oh, when I said you feel the cosmos. No, I was actually referencing... Maybe that is a Saint Seiya reference initially, but I was referencing Katamari Damacy. Because that's a thing that they say in the game. Or at least say, like, I feel it, I feel the cosmos. Which I will sometimes in turn refer to it as, do you feel it, the cosmos? Sort of like a, no, I am your father situation. Please stay safe. It's not about us anymore. You can take good care of yourselves and your people. Didn't they re-release one of the Katamari games? I should stream that. We'll do our best in your memory. Those games are wacky fun. I owe them at least one more stream. I streamed one Katamari game years ago, and it didn't do great. But it might have just been just one of those things. Like, some days it just like, it might not have mattered what I streamed that day. Like, I don't know. They're fun games. So our watch begins. Here's hoping it won't be too boring. Yeah, a pimp, yeah. Ha ha ha. Hey, don't forget to visit whenever you fly by. You bet. Fighting by your side is my life's honor. Very well. I like being needlessly mysterious about where I work, but it's like just boring office stuff. Oh, that was... What? Okay, so... Okay, never mind. Don't need our world. Look at you. Well, maybe I gotta... Excuse me? Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting at all. I didn't realize we were going to be playing Space Invaders or something at the end of the game, but we are, actually. Well, I mean, I am a lumberjack, but only because of, well, because of the beard, but that's mostly because I'm Canadian. You can't have one without the other. Super beam. I mean, not that this is complicated, but I kind of appreciate the deviation of battle style or whatever. Damn it, I was trying to do that without getting hit. Did it. It's turned into dragon. I wasn't expecting that. Sabotage, there we go. But I think I need to play through the game again or something. Kowloon Walled City. Credits, GG. Ah, well, it's alright. I just thought that, I don't know, maybe that'll be a trophy or something. Excuse me. That seems like the type of thing that would be a trophy. Do that part and not get hit. But hey, thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, thanks, Ninja and S-Force. But yeah, I think there's like a good ending, but like... I might have also just forgot to do something. I don't know. Excuse me. Because we never did do like the still pond thing. It said I need to progress the game further. There was no way to progress the game further, so like I have to assume. This will either make it so I can reload the save or something. As the Flesh Man just walks away, free and clear. I think there's going to be a little more to this. There's also DLC, so like, I don't know. Yeah, bit anticlimactic. That has to be a better ending. Blessing in disguise. Yeah, more content. Yeah, no, this has been a great retro JRPG experience in 2023. Is that Zale? Well, he blew up, so I hope. Oh, need to go back and watch. Oh, all the VODs for this. Partnership with Kowloon Knights. I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah, because I had no idea what was going on. I didn't have much more idea what was going on. Tangibly a little more. I think they're gonna give us some more, I know there's New Game Plus. So, like, maybe after doing the New Game Plus stuff, we'll get proper endings and stuff. Yeah, because we never went to the Golden Pelican. We couldn't go to that fishing spot. I mean, maybe we could have went to the Golden Pelican. I didn't figure it out. But oh, I can get true ending without New Game Plus? Well, okay. Oh, an investment firm. Well, I forgot to do something then. I missed something somewhere then. Do I need to go talk to the Skyland people? Oh, I have to beat the game once first. Okay. So, okay, so I can just, like, reload my save without having to go into new game. Okay. Have I ever eaten a minnow? Not whole. But yeah, I am kind of going for the platinum, unless it turns out to be a total nightmare. Which I don't think it will be. Yeah, just bits and pieces. It's not the whole thing. Yeah, definitely worth a go. I mean, I just downloaded because I had the PlayStation thing, so... I got lucky, they renewed my PlayStation thing, like, I don't know, 2 weeks before they jacked the price up. But, like, I don't know, will I be able to... I mean... It's a little easier for me to justify keeping, like, PlayStation Plus and, like, Switch Online and stuff, because... You know, YouTube is kind of, like, self-sustaining that way, but, like, at the same time, if I'm not putting, like, 180 Canadian dollars worth of... if I'm not using that much worth of... getting that much use out of it, then... consider maybe at least going down to, like, the low tier. So I don't lose my free games and stuff, but, like... Won't have to worry about that till, like, next September. How you doing, Nick? Thank you for the lard. I do. I do remember that, Cass. There was, like, some, pillar that had a message that was, like, lost by time or something. I think I know where you mean. So we can check that out. So yeah, in that case, we might be able to just do the... I don't know. We'll see what it allows us to do. I don't, like, if... Because I don't want to... Because I have to get up early, too, to go to the doctor, so, like... I don't want to go, like, past the time I would normally stay up. See if what I can get done in like the next half hour or so. Yeah, say go back there maybe. Cough, cough. Yeah, we beat it. We got a few more things to... Yeah, caught the finale, Nick. There's a few more episodes to go, but this is the... We beat the game, but there's still stuff to do, so... There's at least... one more episode. Look at all these people. I didn't catch what they did, but they helped somehow. Yeah, needs more cowbell, always. Can never have enough. So at the very least, well, there's a few places we can go. A few places we can scope out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do, like, if there is, like, another, like, final boss, we're not doing that tonight. We'll do that next. We'll do that tomorrow. Then a Separate Ways is out after that. I'll probably play that Thursday, and then... I don't know how many episodes that'll take. And if I'm gonna get, like, on another Resident Evil 4 bender, like, I might want to try it on Professional, but, like, I haven't played it in months now, so it's probably not the best idea. Yeah. Well, yeah, like, if you compare this music to, like, the ending music in Chrono Trigger... Like... No comparison. Oh, she's so mad. The top backers. My goodness. Well, I mean, assuming that the credits finish rolling. Yeah, good game, though. Yeah, kind of hoping for a real ending. Yeah, with real ending music. That's also possible. Can you speed the credit? I don't know, actually. Oh, I can. You're right, I can. Because, like, I mean, thank you, backers, but, like, Jesus Christ, I don't need to... Like, I have it on fast speed, and... We're in the S's, still. Oh yeah, and he was to go back, he was to go to Elder Mist. Super back. Whoa. Ultra speed. Sarai over there thinking she's a bushwhacker. Look at her go. Whoa. God bless you folks, though. Without your guys' support, we wouldn't have been able to play this game. All you folks I just zoomed past. Backers continue. Well, I mean, obviously put them in the credits. It's like, holy fuck. I don't have 2.5 hours to watch them, you know? Thank me for playing less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. It's mirth. And so we gather each year as they fly by our world on their never-ending watch, and together we remember their story. Ice Age. Yes? Is it true they always fly in on the warrior's cook's birthday? No one knows for sure. Sounds rather poetic though, doesn't it? Now run along, everyone. I must check in on the crypt's renovations. Thank you for the story, High Sage. There's the pupper. How's the progress? Pretty good. I've been thinking about Yomara's note. Yo, Mara, so fat. You know about the flood. No worries, I'll make the big window extra thick. Well, do you like the central piece? Yes, it's perfect. The end? They said this was in the crypt or whatever, right? No, well, maybe. Don't worry about here or anything. Mysterious devices appeared in the moorlands. How much content is that? You can now save and return right before the final boss to complete side content. Mysterious device might also be worth investigating. I'll save it here. Alright, let's, because there's... Okay, we gotta check that out. I don't know if I can go to the fishing spot yet. Am I damaged? I don't look to be damaged. Like 40 hours or so. 40, 45 hours. Yes. Yes. Well, before I do the... Still need to progress further. Well, okay, we'll check this device out and see what happens when we do. If I ever find it, we'll... Short kind of cutscene, that's fine. So long as it's not like immediate fuck you super boss, I think it's... We can set the stage for tomorrow's stream. Expertly dodged. Ah, how refreshing. I don't know what it is about this area. I always go, like, the longest way possible. Alright, though. Hey. Also wish you could run from battle. It annoys me that you can't. As far as I can tell. Why? Seems we have everything now. You know about this thing? Yes, the great alchemist told me about the chronophage while he was working on my living glass form. Reshin left us something? Chronophage is his parting gift to you. It's enchanted to activate in response to your initial deeds as up-and-coming guardian gods. A gift? How he described it. Got the sense he wished to take responsibility for something. Take us somewhere. All I know is how to open it, and that only Zale, Valerie, and I can go. You sure this is safe? Yeah. Great Alchemist could have stopped you at any time if that had been his wish. I only wear me toque in the wintertime, which is 24/7, 365. You must provide the memento of a happy memory. What was that? He said you would know. Cookie jar. Well, let's take a peek in here. It worked. We should go now while it's active. Be safe out there. I'll be here when you return. They're beautiful. What do you call them? Time shards or something. Yeah. You always were the better artist. Oh yeah. Is it a vision? The great alchemist, he placed an anchor in time so that you could return here. I know what my role is, but we must be quick. What? Don't you see, this is your gift. Your friend's life. I will take his place. You hurry and get him out of here. But... believe in me, brave monk. It'll hurt, but my will is strong. I can take the hit. Are we gonna have 6 party members? How's that gonna work? We don't have cargo members anymore, so it's fine. Must act now before the diversion is over. So we're literally pulling a chrono trigger right. Well, not literally, because it's not a clone, but like kind of. It's basically a chrono trigger right now. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Just don't leave me buried under the tree for too long, okay? Courage, Bist. We'll be right with you. See you soon. Well, now you're gonna fuck up the space-time continuum. Steady now. Oh. Place him with a doll. Yeah, instead of another party member. Hey, what happened? Takes Garl out of his bag of holding. Oh, it's Garl. Hey, the text boxes are overlaid. Paxton, what's happening? Yeah, we should replace him with a doll instead of another party member. Well, lots of games with secret endings. I couldn't even begin to list them all. It's fairly common practice. Plenty of games only have one ending, but multiple endings is like just as common these days. You did it. Garl? Don't just stand there. What are you waiting for? Garl, it's so good to see you. Is this real? Sure is. Guys, I've been watching all along. I'm so proud of you. Everything you've accomplished, it's unbelievable. Hey, where's Bist? Right, we should go now. Our reunion can wait. Are you well enough to travel? Never been better. Finally got that damn milk and cigarettes, yeah. Let's go dig up my grave. I can't wait to meet my savior. New Garl Plus. Fulfill the ultimate wish. I mean, we got most of the trophies. We're short 9, and one of them's the platinum. Sorry I had to wait all this time. I thought it'd be instantaneous or something. Anyway, thanks again, Best. Please don't mention it. No way, I owe you big time. Maybe we just can't use the Garl anymore, I don't know. So much I wish I could share. I'm not allowed to talk about what I saw on the other side, but when I came back, they said they would grant me one wish. You pick a good one? Sure did. We're gonna finally have that threesome, guys. But it can wait. I want to be the one cooking for tonight. My wish demands a bit of an errand, though. So we don't have to go for it if we don't have time. I'll tell you at camp later if you want. Sounds good. Gets a wish on top of coming back to life? Yeah, that's a pretty sweet deal, I would say. Reunited with their best friends, Ale and Valerie enjoy an evening of celebration and feel a familiar warmth returning at last. Hey Garl, what are we doing? Oh, we're getting the legendary feast or whatever. Sure didn't have resurrection on my list when we started our adventure. One more for Teak's storybook, I guess. Seriously though, it did get kinda scary. Thanks for pulling me out of there. I know activating the chronophage took a lot of effort. We'd have done it faster if we knew, and come on, you do the same for us. Yeah, I just felt like DBZ narrating there, I don't know why. In a heartbeat. Oh yeah, there's that thing I wanted to share. So I'm not allowed to talk about what I saw on the other side, but when it became clear I would return, I was allowed to make a single wish. Right? What'd you ask for? Dinner with all my friends at the Golden Pelican. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah? Sure did. I'm gonna host my own reverse funeral. I want the best food there is. Oh, I like this guy. Thing is, though, I'm not too sure how that works. All I was given is this fishing hook. Hook of time. Yeah, next time on Z of Stars. Z. Yeah, what a waste of a wish. But hey, now we can actually go to the building that we otherwise wouldn't get into for any reason in this world. The only building that we couldn't access. Sure, we'll figure it out. Don't be so sure. Oh, we got Garl back. Even I think the party felt incomplete without Garl. Slurp, slurp. He does grow on people fast. How'd it feel when you took the blast? Purposeful? Like I was doing the right thing. We're forever in your debt for that. You brought hope to my world and crowned me champion of the arena. As far as I'm concerned, it's I who still owes you. Yeah, definitely fish that pond now. Oh, in the game, if you couldn't figure it out, they're like, no, it's here. Alright, let's do it. Rest. Let's at least... Yeah, we slept. Everyone ate and slept better that night since they had the fight against the Dweller of Strife. At least set up the part You're gonna make me leave here? Make me leave? Yeah, so let's at least, there we go. Let's at least go to the fishing pond. I don't think I'm gonna do the golden pelican stuff right now, but let's at least go to the pond. I haven't watched any Dragon Ball Abridged in a hot minute. I heard they stopped making new ones, and then they just kind of stopped watching the old one. Although I'm sure I'll circle back and check them out again. So, oh, he is in the party. There's just no one's there for car. That was kind of a cool way to, like, hide the fact that you could get Garl back. Because, like, well, we gotta have room here for, like, cargo. But then it's like, well, there's no cargo. You get your friend back. Right? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, if only we could save what's-his-face. If only. Ooh, bacon sandwich where there's bacon in the bread. Or there's bacon baked in the bread. Get it. Come on, Zale. We caught it. It was a big one. It was a lunker. Let's go in. Let's go in its mouth. What's here? There's stuff to kill down here. Is this some whole ass dungeon? Well, that was like no experience, so like, I don't know. It's locked. Oh, a bacon sandwich, but instead it's bacon instead of bread. I mean, I'm down for that too. What's this? Fishing dungeon key. We did it. Measure hunter. Oh, we found every single treasure. I don't get your pun. Is there any not hidden trophy that I didn't get? They're all hidden. A key, yeah, now we gotta find the right lock. Asking a lot. Yeah, trophy for finding every single treasure. Yeah, the key to my heart. The key to the dungeon in my heart. Well, now I know there's no more treasures left in the game, so that's reassuring, I guess. Wait a second. Oh, I thought that was like directions I had to push. Glowing one is the key, I just gotta catch it. Catch the fish. Come on. Oh, well, I guess we just gotta catch them all first. That's fine, I'll do that. Oh, hey, zombies going on. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What are you up to tonight? Mega Shaman, Young Fruit. Thanks for joining for a raid, folks. How are you? How you doing, everybody? Hey, the rabbit dude, what's up? Silencer Zero, how you doing? F-Zero, oh, nice. Yeah, I had been playing... I didn't play a lot of F-Zero 99 today. I didn't really have a chance, really. I'm definitely super into it. Last time I streamed it, I was having a bit of connectivity issues, so, like... I would like to stream it again, I just gotta get that sorted out. JG, thank you. Thank you for coming along for the raid, Cassandra. Thanks for joining, folks, for some little bit of Sea of Stars. We actually just beat the game. We're doing a couple of, just end-of-game activities. I don't have a lot left in the tank, but... Well... Catch it. I guess I just gotta... Unless there's a trick to it, he just didn't bite. There's some trick to this? There could be. Do I gotta do, like, a tech? Pleasant Lemon, how you doing? Yeah, doing post-game related activities. Maybe there's something else up here I gotta do. There might be a catch. I mean, we gotta catch the fish. Maybe I have to literally just go in and grab it. A fish-shaped keyhole behind the statue. Like, do I literally just grab it? Yeah. Hey, it's a key. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna have to, like, catch it with my fishing rod, catch it. Her Sea of Stars having a battle system like Chrono Trigger and Mario and Luigi. It's similar to that. It does its own stuff, too, though. For a basic idea of what it's like, though, that's a succinct way of giving you the general idea. It has this own thing where it has what's called, like, live mana, where you basically knock, like, magic out of enemies that you can absorb to put into, like, regular attacks and stuff. It does a few things. Like, you see those balls of energy I just knocked out of them? That's, like... that, like, powers up my attack. Because we can see the... We have an accessory on that scans the enemy so we can see what they're weak to and stuff. What are my complaints with the game? They're very minor. I find this game has... there's weird, like, time-wasting things in this game, like, where you go through a dungeon, or you... Say you haven't been through a dungeon, it doesn't let you, like, pass through in the world map. That makes sense to me. But then you finish the dungeon, and in order to, like, you have to go through the dungeon every time. Whereas you should just be able to walk through it over the world map. Whereas, later in the game, there are other areas that let you do that. So, like, I don't know why it forces you to retread some of these areas repeatedly. I felt like that was a little unnecessary. The character portraits in this game, like, these are fine, but, like... I find, like, these character portraits, there's, like, something that's, like, kind of lacking with them. I don't know, it just doesn't quite... Some just doesn't quite click with me with them, but there are animated cutscenes in this game, and I like those, and it's a similar art style, so, like, I don't know what my problem is. But yeah, it's mostly just minor nitpicky stuff that I'm complaining about. Are we catching a boss now? That looks like a big juicy boss to catch. I'm gonna eat one of these and, well... No, we're gonna do this instead. Then this, and we'll be fine. Catch it. It's humorous to me that there's a fishing dungeon. Come here. Earl spends too much time out yet for milk and pancakes. Well, that didn't work. Maybe I have to physically go in there and get that one. Okay, hang on a second. What if I just go in there and touch it? Doesn't seem okay with that. Well, we have all the fishing stuff, so like... we just gotta figure out the intricacies here, I guess. Well, let's try it again. Get it? Yeah, we got it. We caught it, isn't it adorable? Chef Base. Hoi! Well, 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 look what you've gone and done. You got a hook in my eye. Hey, mister, sorry, it's just... I was given this, and... Easy now, son, I'm leading this conversation. Should've known. Oh, he has an anchor pipe. There's one thing I know for sure, it's that you need the hook of time to get in here. Now, there's another thing I know for sure, so don't just up and give the hook of time to anyone. I just asked, really. Right. Look, I get it. I also get to return. Point is, they must have liked you a lot. Oh, I don't know about that. The oblivious type, huh? Fine, I'll bite. What exactly did you ask for? I just wanted dinner with my friends at the Golden Pelican in Brisk. Oh yeah? That does change everything, doesn't it? Do you know about the place? Know about it. I built it myself. Really? Huh? Well, I mean, yeah. I forgot he had the scar in his eye. Chef Base, at your service. No way. You're the chef? In the flesh. Man. So can we have the dinner? Be quite the disappointment if I said no at this point, huh? You and your friends are officially invited. How many will be attending? How many can we be? It's your wish, son. You tell me. Yeah, there's a lot of talk with the fish. We're just going to fillet and eat. I thought we weren't going to eat the fish immediately. This is too much. Okay, let's see. Definitely all of us here. Plus Malcolmud, Teeks, the pirates. Oh yeah, because it seemed like they were going to do something with Keenathan. Like, it seemed like they were doing like a red herring with him earlier. Because they were like... said like his name was wrong or something, but then that nothing ever came of it. So I don't know what that was about. Unless it was just kind of a joke, because the whole game they were like, my name's not Keenathan, and he's like, wait, you're not Keenathan. I bet Moraine would show up too. There'd be 12 of us if that's okay. Good on you for making it count. Right on. How does it work? We just show up at the Golden Pelican? That you do? Then you give this to Gaspar. Got a gilded invitation. Yeah, Keenathan and Cal. This is exciting. Thanks, Chef Base. got it. Can I catch you again? Or are you gone forever? Oh. No, I can't catch you again. Can I catch the whirlpool? Well, let me try. No. Well, let's go to the Golden Pelican, then. Let's just go there and see what happens. Let's save it, then go there and see what happens. I don't know how long this is gonna take. But yeah, this game's, at least it was on PlayStation Plus, Xbox Gamepass. Free right now, if it looks interesting to you. I've been having a lot of fun with it myself. Pretty solid. Now, if I can only remember how to get back to the Golden Pelican. I think it's just this one. Good guess. Welcome to the Golden Pelican. Do you have a reservation for today? A gilded one, actually. Oh, a private invitation from our chef. You'll need proper attire for the special occasion. Please gather the other guests. Our tailors will be right with you. What kind of swag are we gonna put Vista into? Is he gonna get a tuxedo? And a bow tie, please. Excellent choice, sir. Oh, I don't know. I think it'll look great on you. Zale looks like a cowboy. Ha ha ha. Please sit still, Mr. Malcolm Ed. We're almost finished. Yeah, this is a great game. If you're into retro-style RPGs at all, it's a great choice. Anything for you, pal. There's a reason why Fancy ain't my middle name. But it's like Valtrid said. This is so special. Yeah, he's got a top hat to boot. Beloved guests, a moment of your attention. Dinner is ready to be served. Please follow me. I'm curious to see how fish chefs serve them up, Gasper. Of course, chef, right away. Head to bed now. See you later. Alright, the rabbit dude, thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good night. Please enjoy. Should there be anything else you need, just let me know. Thanks. Ooh, Garl looking snappy. Naturally. Garl? Oh, Shining Force? It might be because, like, the game, like, the text has, like, a... Because I know, like, Shining Force has that. When characters talk, it has, like, a kind of like a babble. It does that in this, too, so that's probably what's doing it. I don't know, this is about all of us. I think we should just dig in. Elder Moraine, was it? So I understand, I'm sure you understand tradition demands, of course. Ahem, attention please. We are gathered here today to mark the return of someone truly special. Then they let me keep the fort. Well, that sure was nice of them, Gov. You repaid this kindness 1,000-fold. As a bit of an elemental mage myself, I must say your work there was quite the impressive feat. I only did it for Garl. Yeah, y'all did so much for me. A lot more that I could ask for. We'd do more if we could. More than bringing me back to life? I'd like to see that. Ha ha ha. In spite of it all, y'all gave a whole lot more than you took, son. Good on you. Like, how many artists must they have had for this game? Like, was there... I can't imagine this was just one person. Cigarro. There must have been a whole team just working on animation. Can't believe how lucky I am to have all of you. Guess the final battle awaits. But we can worry about that tomorrow. Let's just make the best of this moment. The best of this moment? Gasper? Sir? Is it too late now for me to make a toast? We have all this good food on the table and you want toast. Whatever you fancy, this is your moment. Great. Okay, let's see here. Thank you, my dear friends, for joining me in celebration. Tonight I raise my glass above my heart. To Teeks, for unwavering support and unquenchable thirst for knowledge. To Teeks! To Malcolmud, for teaching us that one can always turn their life around no matter their age. To Malcolmud. To Yolande, Valtrade, and Keenathan, for their spirit of adventure and for always keeping their eyes on the target, no matter how dire things get. To Yolande, Valtrade, and Keenathan. To Moraine, for standing firm in the face of insurmountable grief and never wavering in his faith in my friends. To Moraine. To Sarai, for enduring the impossible and being the coolest person I know. To Sarai. To Reshin and Bist, for saving my life. To Reshin and Bist. And finally to Valerie and Zale, for getting me out of Mooncradle and letting me travel the world to encounter countless wonders. But most importantly, for being the best friends anyone could ask for. To Valerie and Zale. This warm evening, the abundance of food and good times with his loved ones gave Garl an epiphany. He can use the platter that the ham came out on as his best weapon. The ultimate meal. Oh, legendary feast. Question pack 11. We did a thing. Have dinner at the Golden Pelican. I mean, we have 7 more trophies to get. One of them will be beat the game on New Game, or on New Game Plus, will he? Beat the game. I need to listen to all the campfire stories. I just haven't bothered to do that. Cook every recipe. Well, I can still do that too. That shouldn't be too bad. So, like, we'll do those 2, but, like... Then something for... Well, beat the super boss, then... Well, I mean, that might just be... when I say super boss, that might just be... go beat the game now, and now it's like a super boss. Alright, later, anime girl. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. There is a okay. Oh yeah, there's a trophy that you need to beat a certain number of bosses with a certain emblem on or something. Something like that. Yeah, nice quick dopamine hits. Trophy pop, nothing quite like it. There was something else I was gonna do. What was it? We can go to Wraith Island and do the other question pack. Yeah. Well, first let's see if we can, how much of this food we can make. See if I can recognize just by looking what foods I haven't made yet. Like, I haven't cooked one of these. I haven't cooked one of these either, so let's do it. Actually, still stressed. I don't know how much I really have to worry about money at this point. Let's sell some of that food. And sell these two. Yeah, I'm definitely fading over here. I can't in good conscience sell that, but like, I think even having two, yes. I mean, right now I'm trying to make like other food, so we'll just sell those. We have a lot of this stuff. We could use milk. I'll worry more about this next time. Right. Let's set up camp again. Fuck. Like, I assume I have to make another one of these. I mean, it's good to just have one of these, anyway. Like, fully heal the party. We'll make one, yeah. I've never made one of those either, so. I don't know how much of this I have made or have not made. This is assuming I have all the recipes, too. That's a worry about it next time issue. Alright. Well, thank you for joining for another episode of Sea of Stars. Like, we beat the game, but, like, I think the next episode is pretty much gonna be just beat it again. Then whatever happens from that, then we're gonna have to do some New Game Plus stuff. We're still gonna have to do, like, make all the recipes and stuff, so. And whatever other trophies. There's another trophy that I had commented on. That... Oh yeah, listen, we'll do that next time, too. Maybe I could actually just sit there and actually read them, so. Anyways, yeah, thanks again for joining, and shout out to Zombies Go Nom for the raid. Really appreciate the raid, folks. So yeah, check them out on their channel as well. And I'm probably going to play this again tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be done it tomorrow. I would be surprised, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe we'll be able to put it together. So anyways, thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. I will see ya next time. Have a good night, everybody.